Here's a fun fact for you. The Random Street Cars racing car class actually features a wide variety of vehicles, from sporty convertibles to compact sedans. This mix makes the races really unpredictable and exciting, because each car has different strengths and weaknesses. It's like watching a diverse bunch of cars compete to see who can the fastest street car. Hey there, Dubsis. Someone, T88, and Amundsen. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you all here again. We're about to watch some incredible AI cars race against each other. Get ready for some exciting moments. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see Gene and Prime, Gilded Sarcophagi, Cax TV, and VM Gene returning. It's awesome to have you all here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Underfern. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is quite a fun matchup. The 2001 Fiat Stilo is a reliable and compact car, but it's not built for high-speed racing. On the other hand, the 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla is an incredibly advanced and high-performance vehicle designed for speed and agility. Given these details, I think tag driving the Aston Martin Valhalla has a much better chance of winning this race. The car's modern design and racing capabilities should give it a significant edge over the older Fiat Stilo. But hey, you never know with AI racing. Anything can happen on the track. Welcome back, Ixtilu and PVTO. Glad to see you both returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Atlanta Motorsports Park. The car class is random street cars and Botiama Priest is starting on pole with a 2001 Fiat Stilo. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are TAD in first place, Ina Priest in second, and Askais French Stars in third. Do Rogue is climbing fast into third place. Amin San is also making a move, now in fourth after overtaking 4 cars. Caxt Vivi has moved up 2 spots to second. Askais to French Stars is advancing to 5th place. Underfern is climbing to 6th place. Ricardo Faria TV is moving up to 10th place. Naveling and Yama Priest are battling closely for 7th place. Ben Gaze has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Shin Cage has moved up 1 spot to 11. Shin Cage is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Amin Sun has moved up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Naveling has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Dora Rogue has advanced 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Shin Kaeg has moved up 1 spot to 7. Ricardo Faria TV has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. N9 is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ricardo Faria TV has moved up to 6th place, also passing 4 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 7th place, making a similar move forward. Shin Cage has taken the lead by overtaking 9 cars. The driver moving up quickly has overtaken 10 cars and is now in 2nd place. Mist 149 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 10th position. Welcome back. Great to see you, the Bunghole. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. Hope you enjoy this show. Shondown 101 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Caxt Vivi is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Double is gaining ground, now in 17th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to 5th place. Shondown 101 and Yama Priest are battling closely for 10th place. Cax TV has climbed 2 spots to 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Cax TV has moved up 2 spots into 10th place. GM Prime has gained 1 position into 13th. GM Prime and Yama Priest are battling closely for 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Miss 149 is narrowing the distance to Ricardo Feria TV quickly. GM Prime has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is now just a few seconds behind Underfern. Mist 149 is gaining on Ricardo Faria TV.all. GM Prime is closing the distance to Sean Dion. 101. Underfern has moved up to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Askaiste French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. GM Prime and Shandio 101 are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to TA Gidam winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to TA. You really dominated today. Not only did you win the race, but you also set the fastest lap. Well done. You're now the proud owner of a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla Dalton color. And for winning the bet race as well, you can claim another 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla. That's quite the achievement. A big shout out to GM Prime for doing the most overtakes today. You can now claim a sleek 2021 Nissan 400Z. Great effort from everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1963 Brabham BT3 is that it was one of the early Formula One cars designed by Jack Brabham himself, who was not only a legendary driver but also a talented engineer. This car marks the beginning of Brabham's involvement as a constructor in Formula One, and it played a key role in establishing the team's reputation for innovation and craftsmanship. Welcome back, Miss 149. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, time is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment. Make your choice quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car takes the lead. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 804, from 1962, is a classic, known for its innovative design and agility. But it might be at a slight disadvantage with its age and technology, compared to the Ferrari 158, from 1964. The Ferrari has a reputation for speed and handling, especially on a track like Hidden Valley Raceway. Given those factors, I would probably put my money on GM Prime and the Ferrari 158. It just has that edge in power and modern racing technology for this kind of race. But of course, anything can happen with AI drivers, so I'll be curious to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is just getting started at Hidden Valley Raceway. The F1 1960 car class with DTV, gilded sarcophagi, is on pole position, driving a classic 1962 Porsche 804. Let's see how they kick things off. Gilded sarcophagi has taken the lead right at the start. Amundsen is in second place, closely followed by TAD in third. Underfern has taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to be in first place. Debonhol is climbing fast, also moving up 3 positions to sit in 11th. Gilded Sarcophagi and Underfern are now battling closely for the top spot. Stalo is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is making a strong move, passing 4 cars to reach 6th place. GM Prime has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Tiagd and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Axton Hits is also climbing up 1 spot to 9. Underfern is leading the race in a 1961 Cooper T55. They started in 4th and are maintaining a strong pace. The race looks tight at the front. GM Prime is now in 4th place. Axton Hits has moved up to 8th place. Axton Hits and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 7th place. Tiagd is dropping back to 15th place. Stalo is now in 1st place. Another racer has moved up to 5th place. Tiagd is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Underfern is dropping back, now in 15th position. Stalo and Tiagd are close together at the front, battling for the lead. Stalo has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Amundsen has moved up to 2nd place. GN Prime is now in 3rd place after climbing 1 spot. Guy. Cat Stevie is driving a 1961 Cooper T55. They are currently in 12th place, close to the middle of the pack, with a fastest lap of 1:26.16. GM Prime is now in 2nd place. Axton Hits has moved up to 4th. Dubsies is in 6th. Axton Hits is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Welcome back, Pimpin' Dogs. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Axton Hits is driving a 1965 Ferrari 1512. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of 1:23.405, indicating a strong pace. GM Prime has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Stalo is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top position. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 8th place with a Porsche 804 from 1962. Their fastest lap is 1:26.351. But they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is driving a 1965 BRMP 261, currently in 3rd place. T1. Their fastest lap is 1:24.228, close to the top racers. The race seems competitive with Amundsen maintaining a strong position. Welcome back to the stream, Spanish Inquisition. Glad to have you here again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race today. Stay tuned for some exciting moments. The bunghole and gilded sarcophagi are nose to tail for 7th place. PV Toe and the bunghole are also close for 8th place. Hey there, I'm crossing up here. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, everyone. Great to see you all back in the stream. I hope you're ready to watch these AI cars race against each other. Let's get started and see which one comes out on top today. Congratulations to GMN Prime on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to GMN Prime on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. You definitely deserve that classic 1964 Ferrari 158. And a big shout out to the bunghole for doing the most overtakes. You earned that 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. Great racing, everyone. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife circuit, I would go with the 2005 Bugatti Veyron. It has incredible top speed and acceleration that could give it an edge on those long, demanding laps. Plus, its advanced engineering and stability make it a strong contender in a track setting like that. It really stands out among the list for its performance capabilities. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. AP, OKK3, and Sean Dion 101. So glad to see you guys return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Okie 2, Leaf, Eon Prime, and FK Feds. Glad to see you guys back. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, folks lady. Glad to see you returning to the stream. And a big hello to Paula Costanin. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. It's great to see you both again. Thanks for stopping by. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so sit back and enjoy the action. That's right, everyone. Each driver in the simulator has their own unique style and personality. No two drivers are the same, so you'll see some drivers taking risks and others playing it safe. It makes the race much more exciting to watch because you never know what's going to happen next. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. LASNNT8, and KT Stat. Glad to see you guys returning. We're about to watch some AI cars race, so settle in and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's jump right in and see which car will come out on top today. Welcome back, Jambo. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to Wayne the Train. Glad you could join us again for the race. Welcome back, Aidan Noman El Piost. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, enjoy, and let's see which car comes out on top. Hey everyone, just a quick welcome to the lurkers out there. We're watching some race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right, this stream is totally automated, and the cars are racing on their own. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show as these smart machines battle it out on the track. Hey Wayne Train 94 and FG Feds, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Ha ha ha, you guys are in good spirits today. It's true. Every struggle on the track just makes the victory even sweeter. I wonder which car will have the best comeback today. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by your car number. Let's see which of these AI drivers can handle the vintage challenge. Welcome back to the stream, Aaron Shaw. We're excited to have you here again. Sit back and enjoy the race with the AI cars. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race while it's happening by redeeming your channel points. All the best shots are uploaded to our Instagram page, so be sure to check them out. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat and our bot will send it right to you. Happy watching and capturing those epic moments. Welcome back, your boy Coast. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you can now display a Bits badge next to your name. It's a nice way to show off your support. Thanks for being part of the stream. Welcome back, Etrivan. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those selections in now. Hey Huggood3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Oh, that's an interesting matchup. The Toyota TF106B from 26 is a solid racing car, but it's a Formula One car, so it's built for speed and agility. On the other hand, the Maserati MC12 from 2004 is a high-performance supercar known for its power and handling. Considering the Nürburgring vintage, Betonschleife's challenging curves and demanding track, I'd say the Maserati's power might give it a slight edge, especially if it handles corners well. But the Toyota could also be competitive, if it manages to navigate the track smoothly and avoid mistakes. My gut feeling says the Maserati might take the win, but it's definitely going to be a close race. What do you think? Welcome back, Hugrid3. Great to have you back in the channel. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Thanks to TTV, the Spanish Inquisition, for the race request. The race is kicking off on the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife track. In the all-random class, TTV tagged is starting in pole position, behind the wheel of a 2006 Toyota TF106B. Stay tuned and enjoy the race. Paulo Costa 9 has just begun their first timed lap. Amundsen 7 has also started their first timed lap. Treverne is now on the track, heading into their first timed lap. But Trinity has also just begun their first lap. Elias X988 is just beginning their first timed lap time. Keep an eye on their progress. Pug 3 is now on their first timed lap. Tech the Feds is also starting their first lap. No changes in positions yet. Both racers are settling into their pace. Okioki 3 is just beginning their first lap. Mist 149 is also starting their first timed lap. .el. Wayne the Train is beginning their first lap now. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also started their first lap. Your boy Kuz is now on the track, setting their first lap. Underfern is also starting their initial timed run. T-Agged has just begun their first lap as well. Jumbo is now on the track, starting their first timed lap. P. Vito To has just begun their first lap as well. Leafane Prime is also on the move, starting their first timed lap. T-Act has climbed to third place with a lap time of 46.688 seconds, gaining 10 positions and improving by 15.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in fourth place with a lap of 48.68 seconds, moving up 11 positions and improving by 21.1 seconds. Daebung Ho has advanced to sixth place with a lap of 48.354 seconds, jumping 15 positions and improving by 30.3 seconds. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice session. Let's see if any of these AI cars can improve their times before we wrap things up. Do you have a favorite car, or a particular race that you're excited to watch? Ippy has taken the lead now with a lap time of 44.103 seconds. Your boy Kuz is in 8th place and Underfern is 9th, both improving their times slightly. PT is just beginning their first timed lap. P. Vita O has set a new best with a 1 minute, 2.312 seconds, improving by nearly a second. Shantiayon 101 has also improved significantly, now at 1 minute, 8.227 seconds, gaining almost 6 seconds. GMN Prime is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute, 18 seconds and 678 milliseconds. They've improved their previous time by 1 second. Vite has made a big jump up to third place with a lap time of 45.266 seconds, gaining over 10 seconds on their previous best. Jordanch has also improved, now clocking in at 1 minute, 27.167 seconds, which is half a second faster than their last lap. Wait, Jess, it continually 40 goal. Welcome back, make the world love. So glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now, so you're in for a fun time. Grab a seat and enjoy the show. Okioki 3 has made a big jump up to 3rd place, and is now just behind the leaders. T-Act has improved their lap time and is moving up the field. Shondale 101 also improved their time, but is still towards the back of the pack. Jambo has made a strong move up to 7th place with a quick lap of 47.629 seconds. Amin-san is right behind in 8th place with a 47.695 second lap. Mist 149 has gained 1 position to 21st with a lap of 1 minute, 0.926 seconds. Taylor has climbed 6 places to 9 with a quick lap of 47.868 seconds, gaining 3.5 seconds. PVTO has improved their lap time to 1 minute, 2.243 seconds, just a tenth faster than before. Hey there. Welcome back, everyone. So glad to see some familiar faces returning. Get ready for some exciting AI car races coming up. Thanks for dropping by again. Thebonho has made a big jump to 2nd place, with a lap time of 44.908 seconds and a 3.4 second improvement. Back Feds has also improved their lap time to 49.6666 seconds, getting 1.6 seconds faster. Hevio has moved up 2 spots to 20, with a lap of 1 minute, 0.285 seconds, and a 2-second improvement. Alright, only 5 minutes left in the practice session, so make sure you're ready for the big race. This is a great time to try out different strategies, or just watch the cars in action. Do you have a favorite car or driver in this AI race? Thebonho has set a new best with a 44.425. Underfern has climbed to 5th place with a 45.118, gaining 9 positions and shaving 3.5 seconds off their previous best. Amundsen is now in 8th place with a 45.744, moving up 1 position and improving by 2 seconds. Aaron JHTC has moved up to 19th place with a lap time of 56 seconds and 174 milliseconds, improving by 2.7 seconds. Jodant has improved their lap time to 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 49 milliseconds, gaining 0.1 seconds. P3 is now in the lead with a lap of 45.391 seconds. GM Prime has also improved, clocking in at 1 minute, 18.423 seconds. Bike Defense has gained 4 places, and is now in 12th place. They also improved their lap time to 46.861 seconds, cutting almost 3 seconds off their previous best. Your boy Cuz is now in 15th place with a lap time of 48.097 seconds. They gained 1 position and improved their time by 0.4 seconds. Text VV has moved up 1 position to 22nd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 0.784 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Jordan has improved their lap time to 1 minute, 25.015 seconds, which is 2 seconds faster than their previous best. Gianna Prime is now in the lead with that quick lap. They've gained some ground on the racers behind. Your boy Cuz is now in 1st place. They moved up 14 positions and set a new lap time of 46.249 seconds, improving by 1.8 seconds. Wayne the Train is beginning their first timed lap now. X-Raven is also starting their first lap. P-Vito is now on their first timed lap, moving smoothly. Dubsies has also just begun their first lap, staying close behind. Polo Kostanin is now on the track, setting their first timed lap. Ilias 98 is also starting their initial lap. Both. Underfern has just begun their first timed run. Wayne the Train is setting a strong pace with a lap of 47.941 seconds. Vitae is now on their first time lap, looking to improve. T-Apt has just begun their first lap, so we'll see how they perform soon. Amundsen just started their first timed lap. Ilias 98 has moved up 8 places to third, with a lap time of 46.752 seconds, improving by over 15 seconds. Underfern has climbed 10 spots to fifth, with a lap of 47.731 seconds, improving by nearly 20 seconds. T-Apt has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 50 seconds and 7 milliseconds. Ippy is on their first lap now. Paolo Costanin has improved their time to 53 seconds and 6 milliseconds, getting faster by nearly 4 seconds. Underfern is now in first place with a lap time of 45.105 seconds, moving up 4 positions. T-Apt has climbed to second place with a 45.363 second lap, gaining 6 positions. Huggard 3 has moved up to 6th place with a 47.089 second lap, improving by 2.5 seconds. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push to set their best lap times. Keep your eyes on those cars as they battle to move up the grid. It's always exciting to see who can improve their position before the checkered flag waves. Peg 3 has climbed to 4th place with a lap time of 46.059 seconds, gaining 2 positions and improving by 1 second. Galo has moved up to 7th place with a lap of 46.78 seconds, jumping 8 positions and improving nearly 10 seconds. VT has advanced to 8th place with a lap time of 46.894 seconds, gaining 3 positions and improving by 4 seconds. VT has climbed to 3rd place and is setting a quick lap at 45.461. Ippy is now in 5th, and also improving with a 46.027 lap. Alt. Pack Thitheds has improved slightly with a 47.004 lap time. Jambo is just beginning their first timed lap. Gilded Sarcophagi has improved their best lap to 50 seconds and 57 milliseconds, which is 2.1 seconds faster than their previous best. Okioki 3 has made a huge jump to first place and is now leading the race. Their lap time of 0:43.978 is the fastest so far, and they improved their previous time by 9.5 seconds. Giambo has made a strong move up to second place and is closing the gap with the leader. Hergert 3 is now in third, also improving their lap time. Bernardi has set a new best lap time of 59.398 seconds, improving by 0.4 of a second. Shandy 101 has set a new best lap with a time of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 264 milliseconds. They are now about 0.6 of a second faster than their previous best. Shipbroman is now in the lead, with a lap time of 1 minute 5 seconds and 297 thousandths. They're improving their pace and pulling ahead. GMM Prime is pushing hard now. Their lap time is 1 minute 18 seconds and 975 milliseconds. They are half a second faster than their previous best. Alright folks, we've got about 5 minutes left in this qualifying session. It's getting intense now. Everyone's pushing hard to set their best lap times. Keep an eye on the leaderboard, because positions can change so quickly at this stage. Who do you think will make a big jump before it's over? Gilded Zarkofagi has climbed to 5th place with a lap time of 45.92 seconds, gaining 11 positions and improving nearly 5 seconds. Paolo Costanin is now 6th, moving up 9 spots with a lap of 45.96 seconds, improving over 3 seconds. Tebong Ho has advanced to 7th place, moving up 6 positions with a lap of 45.314 seconds, improving just over 2 seconds. Shipbroman is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 5 seconds and 134 milliseconds. They improved by 0.2 of a second. Li Fin Prime has just set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 946 milliseconds. They are now leading the race. Jordaint has just set a new best lap time of 1 minute 25.745, improving by 0.2 seconds. Ippy is now in 3rd place after climbing 8 positions. Their latest lap was 44.879 seconds, and they improved their previous time by 1.1 seconds. Jordan is pushing hard with a new best lap of 1 minute 25.692, just a tenth faster than before. Costanini has moved up to second place and is now just behind the leader. They set a new lap time of 44.17 seconds, improving by 1.1 seconds. Etriven also improved their lap time to 55.97 seconds, gaining 0.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 13th place. He gained 3 positions and improved his lap time to 46.274 seconds. Etriven is now in the lead with a lap time of 55.884 seconds. They've improved their previous best by 0.1 seconds. Aminson has climbed 7 places to 14th position with a lap time of 44.314 seconds, improving their previous time by 1.3 seconds. Paulo Costanini is holding a narrow lead over Oki Kaitri for first place. Aminson and Jambo are closely contesting for 3rd position. Hauka 3 and Ipi are battling hard for 5th place. Paulo Costanini and Jambo are fighting closely for 2nd place. Aminson and Paulo Costanini are also battling hard for 3rd position. Hauka and Ipi are in a tight contest for 5th place. Hauka 3 is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Takdefex is making a strong push, now in 13th. Dabsies is gaining ground, now in 21st. Hauka 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Paulo Costanini is now in 3rd. Ipi has advanced to 5th. Aminson has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Your Boy Cuz has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Alias 98 and Your Boy Cuz are battling closely for 11th place. T-Ag and VT are battling closely for 8th place. Alias 98 is climbing up to 11th. Wayne the Train and Your Boy Cuz are fighting hard for 12th. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place. T-Agd has also gained a spot and is now in 8th place. VT and T-Agd are closely battling for 8th position. Wayne the Train is charging through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Paulo Costanini has climbed to 3rd place, making a solid move up the ranks. Ipi is closing the gap on Hug 3, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Amundsen is rapidly catching up to Okiukai, closing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Ippy is making a move on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Beibonghol has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Yoboikos is closing in on FK Faktheds, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Okioki 3, now just 6.6 seconds behind. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ippy has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Ippy and Hug 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Haha, classic. Gotta love the unpredictability of the phones on this track. Sometimes the silly choices pay off, sometimes not so much. Who do you think will finally make a move? Sekti Feds is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Yoboikos is also making moves, now in 11th. Holokostanin is dropping back, now in 21st. Is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.40 seconds. Yoboikos has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Aaron JT8 is narrowing the distance to Eek Stielo, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eternity is gaining on Etruven, closing the gap by 13.4 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. T-Agged is catching up to VT, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Hugin 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Underfern is closing the gap on Amundsen, now just 1 second behind. BT has climbed to 7th place. Your boy Kuz is gaining on the bunghole, closing the gap to just a few seconds. T-Act has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Wayne the Train is narrowing the distance to FF Depths, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. PV2O is rapidly catching green, amber, red, yellow, now just a few seconds behind. VT is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, getting closer with each lap. Cacti Feds is narrowing the gap to your Boykers, looking to make a move soon. Wayne the Train is closing in on FEK Feds, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Ippy is gaining on Underfern, cutting the gap to 1.7 seconds. Daybonghole has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Herd 3 is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap rapidly. Ippy is making a move on Underfern, closing in steadily. PVTO is also catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance between them. EP is gaining on Underfurren. The gap is shrinking fast. Gilded Sarcophagi has dropped to 14th place. Hugger 3 is catching up to Okioki 3, closing the distance by a second and a half. Daebung-ho is gaining on VT fast, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Someone is rapidly approaching Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the distance by 7.7 seconds. Active Feds and Wayne the Train are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Underfurren is also climbing up 1 spot into 3rd. Ippy is making a move as well, now in 4th. The battle for the top is heating up. The Feds is gaining on the Bung-ho, now just under 8 seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Eranjai TV, the gap shrinking rapidly. VT has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Underfurren is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ippy has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Your boy Cruz has also moved up 1 place to take 8th. Underfurren is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ilias X988 is closing the gap on Wayne the Train rapidly. Someone is catching up to Aaron JT, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Underfurren is gaining on Amundsen, now just 7 seconds behind. Tiag is closing in on VT, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ippy is catching up to Underfurren rapidly. T-Ag is narrowing the distance to VT steadily. Daebung-ho is gaining on T-Ag and is now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Wayne the Train and is cutting the gap significantly. Underfurren is steadily catching Amundsen, now only a short distance apart. Leaf in Prime is gaining on Dubsies, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Ippy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. VT is narrowing the distance to Underfurren, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. VT and Underfurren are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap rapidly. PV2O is making a strong move towards Shondion 101. Holocaustinine is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition with a solid push. Amundsen is gaining fast on Okioka 3, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Holocaustinine is closing in on Xtilo, reducing the distance by 11.1 seconds. Vitae has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Ippy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Vitae and Underfern are battling closely for the 4th position. Paulo Costa is rapidly catching up to Jordan JT, closing the distance by 7.8 seconds. Underfern is gaining on Ippy, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. The bung hole is closing in on T8, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fact the Feds is gaining on the bung hole. The gap is shrinking fast. Cat's Phoebe is closing in on an opponent, and Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Sean Dion 101. Ilias X988 is gaining on your Boykers. The gap is shrinking fast. Cat's TV is closing in on an opponent, closing the distance by 6.56 seconds. Leaf in Prime is catching up to Dubsies, reducing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Okio K3, closing the gap rapidly. Ilias X988 is also closing in on FK Feds at the same speed. Aranja TT is making a move on Gilded Sarcophagi, but at a slightly slower pace. Ippy is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is also closing in on Elias 98, making the race tighter. Erin Jatif is rapidly catching Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by a significant margin. Tiagd is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Paulo Costanin is catching up to GM Prime. The distance is shrinking fast. Dabum Hall is closing in on your Boykers, now less than 2 seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just over 7 seconds. Vitae is catching up to Ippy, shrinking the distance by 2.4 seconds. T-Agd is closing in on Underfern, reducing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Dabumhole moves up to 7th place. Ekdefeds is gaining on your Boykers, the gap shrinking by 130 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Okioki 3 rapidly, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Your Boykers has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. The Abumhole and your Boykers are now battling closely for 7th position. Ekthefeds is gaining on your Boykers and has closed the gap by 8 seconds. Dubsies is closing in on Mist 149, with a 6-second reduction. Paulo Costanin is making a big move on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. T-Agd is closing in on VT steadily. Elias X98 is making a strong push towards FK. T-Agged has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Etrovern is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Costanin is also gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 7 seconds. T-Agged is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Elias's 98. The gap is shrinking fast. Costanin is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, closing the distance significantly. BT is now in 2nd place. Underfern has moved up to 4. Debumhole is closing the gap on Ippy, now just 1 second behind. Costanin is gaining on Shondio 101, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Ippy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Your boy Cuz is closing in on the bunghole, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Ek the Feds is now just a few seconds ahead of the bunghole. Your boy Cuz has moved up to 7th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on FK Feds, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Vitae is closing in on Okioki 3. The gap is now just under 10 seconds. Costanin is gaining on Shondion 1, closing the gap by over 12 seconds. Fak the Feds has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on the bunghole, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Iliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Iliasix 98 and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen is gaining on Ippy and is now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the gap on Elias S98 rapidly. Costanin is making a move on Shondeo 101, closing in steadily. Costanin is gaining on Shondeo 101, closing the gap rapidly. Ippy is narrowing the distance to Underfern. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 16. VT is gaining on Okyoka 3, now just under 3 seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Ippy, less than 2 seconds now. Debumho has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. T-Agged is gaining on VT, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Underfern is catching T-Agged, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Etrivern has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th place. VT is catching up to Okyokai 3 and closing the gap rapidly. PV is also gaining on Cats VV with a strong push. T-Agged is closing in on VT, making the battle for the top positions very tight. Your boy Kuz is gaining on the bunghole and closing the gap rapidly. Iron Shetiav is making a strong move towards Etrivo. Paulo Kostanin is closing in on Ship Romulan with a big push. Amundsen is gaining on Ipi and is now just a few seconds behind. Debumhol is catching up to Amundsen rapidly. Paulo Kostanin is also closing in on Ship Roman, making the battle for position quite intense. Underfern is now just a few seconds behind VTT. Amundsen is catching up to Ipi rapidly. Debumhol is closing the distance to Amundsen steadily. VT is closing in on Okioki 3, now just 8.1 seconds behind. Debumho is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 12.6 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to 11th place. Paulo Kostanin is gaining fast on PVTO A, closing the gap by 8.4 seconds. Amundsen is narrowing in on Ipi, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Cax DV has moved up one spot to 16th place. Debumhol is gaining on Amundsen and is now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi rapidly. Kext VV is making a strong push, closing in on an opponent by over 10 seconds. BT is gaining on Okioki 3, and is now just a little over 15 seconds behind. Back the Feds is closing in on Wayne the Train and has cut the gap to 11 seconds. Caxt VV is catching up fast and has reduced the distance by nearly 8 seconds, but we don't know who they're chasing yet. Underfern is gaining on VT, now just over 10 seconds behind. Caxt VV is closing in on another racer, with a gap shrinking by over 10 seconds. Chondaeon 101 is catching up to Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 7 seconds. T-Agd is gaining on Underfern and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing the distance to your Boykos rapidly. Mist 149 is making a move on Caxt VV, cutting the gap significantly. Ipi is gaining fast on T-Agd. The gap is shrinking significantly. Paulo Kostanin is closing in on Mist 149, closing the distance steadily. Vitae is catching up to Okioki 3, but the gap is a bit tighter now. Debumho is gaining on T-Agd and is now just a few seconds behind. Paulo Kostanin is closing the gap on Cax TV steadily. VT is narrowing the distance to Okioki 3, looking to make a move soon. VT is rapidly catching up to Okioki 3, now just over 6 seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing the distance to Gilded Sarcophagi, less than 19 seconds apart. Debumho is gaining on T-Agd, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Paulo Costanin is closing in on Caxt VV rapidly. T-Ag is catching up to Ippy with a small but steady push. Underfern is gaining on VT, and is now just a few seconds behind. Peck the Feds is closing in on Wayne the Train, and the gap is shrinking fast. Paulo Costanin is catching up to Kex TV, and the distance between them is decreasing quickly. Paulo Costanin is gaining fast on Kex TV, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. T-Ag has moved up one spot to 4th place. Your boy Kuz is catching Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. T-Ag is gaining on Underfern, and now only a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on the bunghole, and the gap is shrinking fast. Underfern is catching up to VT, closing the distance steadily. AP is gaining on T-Ag, and the gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, and the distance is narrowing. The bunghole is catching up to Ippy, closing the gap slightly. VT is rapidly catching up to Okioki 3, now just under 10 seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Elias X98, gaining about 7 seconds. Aranjete is also making moves, reducing the gap to Atrivan by over 5 seconds. Paulo Costanin is rapidly catching Mist 149, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Underfern is gaining on VT, narrowing it by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on the bunghole, reducing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Amundsen and the bunghole are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place. Your boy Kuz is closing in on the bunghole. The gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Ekthefets has moved up to 11th place. T-Ag is gaining on Underfern, and is now just a few seconds behind. Iliasix98 is closing the distance to your boy Kuz. Ekthefets is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi as well. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just behind Elias X78. Wayne the Train is gaining on FK Fates. Paulo Costanin is closing in on an opponent. T-Ag is gaining on Underfern, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Elias X98, narrowing the gap steadily. Wayne the Train is also making a move, reducing the distance to FK Thief significantly. Ekthefets is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi. The gap is now much smaller. Aranjata is closing in on Atrivan rapidly. VT is catching up to Okiokai 3, just a little behind now. Underfern is gaining on VT, now just over 6 seconds behind. T-Ag is closing in on Underfern, with a gap of around 5.5 seconds. Fek the Feds is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by over 6 seconds. Underfern is gaining fast on VT, now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing in on FC Feds, the gap shrinking steadily. Someone is making a strong move on a true river, cutting the distance by over 17 seconds. Etrurivern is gaining on Aranya TT, and is now just a few seconds behind. Holocaustinine is closing in on an opponent, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to the bunghole, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap to just a few seconds. FF Lysanes is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, the distance shrinking steadily. Mist 149 is closing in on Caxt VV, now just 12 seconds behind. Shondai 101 is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Underfern is catching up to VT steadily. Amundsen is closing in on the bunghole, getting closer with every lap. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot into 10th place. Holocaustinine is closing in on a competitor, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Underfern, and is now just a few seconds behind. Holocaustinine is closing in on a driver ahead, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Someone is catching up to Etrurivern, narrowing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Ippy is gaining on Underfern. The gap is now smaller. Amundsen is catching the bunghole fast. Your boy Kuz is closing in on Amundsen. The race is heating up. VT is gaining on Okio K3, now just under 3 seconds behind. Bunghole has moved up one spot into 4th place. Ekdeths is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, now less than 2.5 seconds apart. Wayne the Train is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. DT has moved up one spot to take the lead. Underfern has also moved up one spot to 2nd place. Nist 149 is rapidly catching up to Kext VVO. Amundsen is closing the distance to the bunghole. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on LESX 98. Amundsen is rapidly catching the bunghole, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 11 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on your Boykers, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is making a strong move up to 7th place. Holocaustamine is closing in fast on a Troivern, cutting the gap significantly. Your Boykers has climbed 2 spots and is now in 3rd. Ippy is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Effective Feds has moved up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a vintage 1948 Ferrari 166 Interdor. They are currently in 8th place, but are quite a bit behind the leaders. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over 13 seconds. Your Boykers is catching under Fern, now less than 2.5 seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing in on your Boykers, with the gap down to 1.5 seconds. Your Boykers has just moved up to 2nd place. Okioki 3 is now in 3rd place. Ippy has climbed to 4th place. Thabonghole is now in 9th place. Etravern is closing the gap on Aeronjit Thief, cutting it down by a second. Dabsis has moved up to 18th place. Wayne the Train is in 8th place driving a Porsche 919 Hybrid in the LMP1 class. His fastest lap is 46.543. He seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the top contenders. Okioki 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Ippy is now in 3rd. Holocaustanine has advanced to 11th. Welcome back to the stream, Naibi. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ippy has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen has also gained a position, now in 4. Thabonghole is closing the gap on FEK Feds, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is gaining fast on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 8.9 seconds. Etravern is closing in on Aeronjit, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Chip Broman is climbing 2 spots to take the 17th position. Ippy is gaining on BT fast, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Amundsen is also closing in on Okioki, reducing the distance by 7.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Thabonghole is gaining on FTech Feds, and is now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing the distance to Ippy, and is now within striking range. Gilded Sarcophagi is inching closer to your Boykers, looking to make a move soon. Amundsen is catching up to Okioki 3. The gap is shrinking quickly. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on your boykos, closing the distance steadily. Factor Feds is gaining on Wayne the train. The gap is getting smaller. Ippy is gaining on VT, getting closer. Okioki 3 is catching up to Ippy quickly. Wayne the train is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi steadily. Wayne the train is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gag Thefts is closing in on Wayne the train, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Cax TV has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Ippy is gaining on VT, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Okioki 3 is catching Ippy, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Dabum Hole is climbing up to 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on your boykos. The gap is now just over 1 second. Ektrivan has moved up 1 position to take 11th place. Aranyatia has also gained 1 spot, now 12th. Hey, everyone. It looks like the AI had some trouble navigating the track today. Because of that, we're going to cancel the race, and no points will be awarded. Thanks for understanding, and we'll get the next race started soon. Hey everyone, it looks like the stream just got a little hiccup, but don't worry, I'm fixing it now. Thanks for your patience, and I'll be back with the race in just a moment. Hey everyone! Great news, the stream is now all fixed up and ready to go. Thanks for bearing with me, I really appreciate your patience. Sit back, relax, and let's enjoy some incredible AI-driven car races together. It's going to be an exciting session. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Dover International Speedway circuit, I would go with the 2018 Honda Indy car. It's built specifically for high-speed racing with aerodynamic design, power, and agility suited for oval tracks. Plus, its modern engineering would give it an edge in handling those sharp turns and long straightaways on this circuit. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races today. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream, Chopper Command. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, it looks like you're wondering about the event. Sometimes these AI races can surprise us, and there's always a little chaos involved. No worries, we'll have more fun races and special events soon. Just sit back, enjoy the show, and maybe cheer for a favorite car. Hey everyone! Exciting news! The owner has put together a custom career mode application for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2D1. If you want more details, check out the Discord or just type !Kira Ben chat Diante. Make sure to let everyone know so they can get in on the action. Welcome back, Todd Gardner. Glad to see you here again. We're watching some exciting AI car races today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hey, everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream running over on AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time and really get the full experience. If you want the link to join that one, just type !Twitch in chat, and you'll get it. Have fun blazing those AI cars. Hey, everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you're a streamer and want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you don't need to ask for permission. Feel free to jump in and enjoy the races together. Sharing the fun is what it's all about. Haha, Ippy, that's some spicy chat. VT must be really feeling the heat now. As for the leader, I think everyone loves a little mystery. But hey, maybe you should keep VT guessing a little longer. Let's see who's gonna take the top spot today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you lock in your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out. Haha, Ippy, that's a good one. Maybe, BT would get a bit too confident if she's leading like that. Underfern, you're right. The top of the leaderboard is pretty packed with F1 cars today. It's always fun to see how close the race gets, even with all these different cars. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot today? Wow, those are quite the different cars. The Mazda MX-5 is known for its agility and handling, especially on a track like Dover. The Maserati 6CM, from 1937, has a lot of historic charm, but it's much older and might struggle with the modern track's demands. I think Rizaldi Adha in the Mazda has the edge here due to the car's agility and modern engineering. What do you think? Thanks to TTV, the Spanish Inquisition for the race request. The race is underway at Dover International Speedway. Starting on pole is DTV, Nibe TTV. Playboy Fenty in a 2018 Volkswagen Golf R. Let's see how they do. Underfern is leading the race now. Ron Simmons is in second place, closely followed by Elite 4, 103 in third. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has surged to first place, overtaking 15 cars. Ingle Merkringelberry is close behind in second, having overtaken 17 cars. Nibe is in third, moving up 14 cars so far. Welcome back, Skullbont 203. Glad to see you return to our AI car racing stream. Sit back, enjoy the race, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. GMM Prime is closing in on Nibe, cutting the gap by 9.6 seconds. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 21st position. Gizamanon 134 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Underfern is also moving up, now in 16th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has gained 3 positions, now in 17th place. Hey everyone! It's always fun to see the chatter. Looks like Ippy's got some strong opinions about that race, and VT's just keeping it cool. This race has been pretty intense so far, huh? Who's everyone's favorite to take the win, or make a big move soon? Pitsamon 134 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizadia Adha is also moving up, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Kimpin Thebux is making a strong push, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Underfern is now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 13th after passing 3 cars. Assam is in 20th position after overtaking 4 cars. GMM Prime and Eun Jane are battling closely for 4th place. Isa Manona 134 and Neighbor are fighting hard for 8th place. Underfern is closing in on Pizza Man 134, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Shanti 101 is closing in on Pizza Manon 134, now just a few seconds behind. Chopper Command is gaining on Gilded Sarkophagi, cutting the gap down significantly. Everlasting Apex has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 26th position. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by nearly 4 seconds. FKFeds and GM Prime are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Haha, looks like Ippy's joking about a flying pig. Always good for a laugh. And under Fern, you're definitely holding your own with that classic ride. Sounds like a real vintage warrior. This race is heating up, folks. Who do you guys think will take the win? Haha, Ippy, I see you're holding on to that spot. It's all about the strategy. Maybe slow and steady will pay off. Everyone's got their game plan, right? Let's see if anyone tries to make a move in the next few laps. Pete Zamanon, 134, is climbing fast into 4th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 5 positions and is now in 18th. Okioki 2 has also moved up 5 spots, now in 21st. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is holding the lead at 1st place. Taxis has moved up to 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is falling back to 16th place. Booyah is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Pig Zamanon 134 is climbing up to 3rd place. Todd Gardner is charging up the field now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is dropping back, now in 32nd place after losing 16 position. Gitamanan 134 and Dapsies are locked in a close fight for 2nd place, pushing hard. Dabsies is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 6.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has dropped 6 positions and is now in 38th place. FKFeds has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Haha. It sounds like Under Fern wants a little help from the blue flag. These AI races can get pretty aggressive, so I bet they'd appreciate some law and order out there. Everyone's just pumped to see the action unfold. It's getting really intense up front. Dabsies is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizali Ada is closing in on VT with a similar speed. Elias X98 is catching up to Rizaldi Ada, closing the distance steadily. Itzamanon 34 has moved up to 2nd place. Vang is closing in on Dubsies, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bing and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 4th position. Naibe is closing in on GM Prime, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hey everyone! Ippy's got a point. Rain could spice things up a bit. And the Spanish Inquisition, always dropping those racing facts. Looks like the commentary's heating up. I'm just here enjoying the chaos and the speed. Who's got the favorite car so far? Rizaldi Adha is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jambo has moved up to 17th after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up again, now in 26th after overtaking 3 more cars. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Gilda Kofagi and Pizza Manon. 134 are fighting closely for 2nd. Akdafeds and Dubsies are also in a tight contest for 4th. Akdafeds has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dubsies and Faktefeds are battling closely for 4th. Someone and Dubsies are fighting for 5th place. Ying is gaining on Dubsies and now just a few seconds behind. Sam is closing in on Caxt VV with a strong push. Elias698 is also making a move on Shiproman, closing the gap steadily. Pizza Manon 134 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 330 seconds. Everlasting Apex and the Engine are fighting closely for 8th place. Sam is catching up to Kext VV, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ekfits has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Caxt V has climbed to 9th place. Chopper Command is gaining fast on GM Prime, now just over 11 seconds behind. Ippy has dropped 11 places and is now in 31st position. Pizzaman on N34 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by almost 3 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Dominator 9059. Now just over 11 seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Pizza Manon 134, with a gap shrinking by 3 seconds. Dubsies is also making moves, closing in on the car ahead by 1 second. Everlasting Gopex is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-tail fighting for the lead. Okioki 2 is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 1st place. Fekka Feds has also moved up to 4th place. Fekka is closing in on Pizza Manon 134, cutting the gap by over a second. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Assam has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Hingle Mick is closing in on Gilded Sarkafi, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Vang has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Vang and Dubsies are battling closely for 9th place. GMN Prime is gaining on Caxt VV, now just under 6 seconds behind. Pizza Manon 134 is closing in on Hingle Kringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Dubsies has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Pizza Man 134 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Underfern is catching up to Pizza Manon 134, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. FX Feds is closing in on Pizza Manoni 134. The gap is shrinking fast. Caxt V just overtook 5 cars and is now in 6th place. Okioki 2 is making a strong move, passing 4 cars to reach 11th place. Ron Simmons is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Chip Roman has gained 4 positions, now in 17. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up, now in 19th place. Underfern is gaining on Gilded Sarkophagi, closing the gap to just over a second. Assam is rapidly catching ENG, now only 4 seconds behind. Assam and Ian Deng are battling closely for the 6th place. Ingham Kringleberry is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Jean Am has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Underfern is now just a few seconds behind Gilded Sarkophagi. Okioki 2 has moved up to 8th place. Jambo is gaining on Chopper Command, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Pizzaman 134 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. GM Tron has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Yambo is closing in on Chopper Command fast, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Todar Gardner, closing the distance by 6 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. GM Prime is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 10.5 seconds. Fact Defects has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bang has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Sam is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Fact Defects is gaining fast on Assam, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. GM Prime is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Okioki 2 is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Totter Gardner is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 11.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Okiokichu is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Fox Lady has dropped back 7 positions and is now in 33rd place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Iliasid's 98 is rapidly catching Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Underfern, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Itamanon 134 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Eliesesk, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Dubsies has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 5th place. Azam is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to take 7th place. Ilyazisk is climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to move into 8th place. Amundsen is rapidly catching Pimping Fox, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shondayon 101 is closing in on Ron Simmons, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Underfern, now just 6 seconds behind. Bang is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap to under 6 seconds. Keizamanon 134 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Keizamanon 134 is gaining fast on Gilded Sarcophagia, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Chopper Command is also making a move on Dubsies, reducing the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Keizamanon 34 is gaining on Guild Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone is catching up to Pizzaman 134, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Okioki 2 is closing in on an opponent, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Som is gaining fast on Okioki 2, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kaxt V is also making moves, getting closer to Aliasesk. Okioki 2 and another racer are battling hard for the 5th spot. Underfern is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry rapidly, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Some is also closing in fast, reducing the distance by 7.8 seconds. Okioki 2 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Looks like Green Amber Red Yellow is having a good time with those Aerosiads. The chat's buzzing today. Our race is getting intense, with a few cars trying to hold steady at the front. Who do you guys think will take the win? We're nearing the halfway point, so anything can happen. Guild Sarcophagi is gaining on Underfern, and is now just a few seconds behind. Cax VV is closing in on Chopper Command, and the gap is shrinking fast. Sean Dion 101 is catching up to Amonson, and the distance between them is decreasing steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Booyah, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Okioki 2. The gap is now just a few seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Sam has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Hey Underfern, here's a quick sonnet for you. In Dover's drizzle puff, where clouds do droop, the cars do slip or stick on slicky wick. Their wheels go flip-a-flop through puddle loop, while drivers beepity-bop, quick as click. Oh rain, you dough fuzzle, make us squibble, with splish-splashy sploosh and muddle muck. Yet in this wet wuzzle, we all giggle, as racing in puddle whoops keeps us stuck. So let's chuckle at the drizzle pog storm. In Dover's wet nuzzle, we find our cheer. For in the wet wuzzle, fun is born. And no matter how soggy, we hold dear. Hope that tickle your funny bone. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Assam rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Elias Hixaini 8 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 26th position. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Haha. Looks like Underfern's trying to keep it cool. But I think they're a little surprised by that Irasi moment. Don't worry, Underfern. We're all having fun here. This race has been intense, right? Anyone got a favorite car or driver so far? Heat Zamanon 134 is under pressure with someone closing in fast. Ursum is gaining on another racer rapidly. Dubsies is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex with a strong push. Dubsies is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just 5 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is catching a Hassam, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Asim, closing the gap by 11.2 seconds. Eliasesk is catching up to Chopper Command, reducing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Pizza Manon 134 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Pimpin Thebux is gaining on GM Prime and closing the gap rapidly. Shanjian 101 is catching Jumbo at a steady pace. BT is closing in on Amundsen with a good speed. Pizza Manon 134 is under pressure as the gap is shrinking rapidly. Pimpin Thebux is gaining on GM Prime with a strong push. Assam is closing in on the racer ahead, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Pizza Manon 134 is gaining fast on Guild Sarcophagy, the gap shrinking by over 10 seconds. Dubsys is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Taxed VV is also catching up to Eliasesk, reducing the gap by 5 seconds. Dubsys is gaining fast on Assam, closing the gap by 14.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is rapidly approaching Pizza Manon 134, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in quickly on the car ahead, reducing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Veon is gaining on FK Fets, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching Amundsen, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Pizza Manon 34 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Tech Faith is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Dam is gaining on Pizza Manon 134 rapidly, closing the gap by 17.2 seconds. Eliasesk is closing in on Dubsys, reducing the distance by 16.2 seconds. Yambo is catching up to Caxt V, narrowing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to second place. Everlasting Apex has climbed to third place. Pizza Manon 134 has advanced to fifth place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Underfern and is now just a few seconds behind. Back Defets is closing in on Everlasting Apex, and the gap is shrinking fast. Pimpin Playbox is catching up to GM Prime, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Ursam's being caught up by someone fast, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Eliasist is gaining on Chopper Command, reducing the distance by nearly 8 seconds. Pimping Clearbox is closing in on GM Prime, cutting the gap by over 8 seconds. Eliasist is gaining on Chopper Command, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Naibe is catching Rizaldi Adha, now less than 6 seconds apart. Hingoma Kringleberry is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, with the gap down to under 4 seconds. Dubsies is gaining on Aliasesk, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Naibe is also closing in on Rizaldia Adha, same gap reduction. Everlasting Apex is catching up to another racer, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Hingle Mekringleberry is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Pizza Manon 134 is catching up to Hingle Mekringleberry, reducing the distance by 7 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on an opponent, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Caxed VV is gaining on Pempin the Box and closing the gap rapidly. Eliasix 98 is also making a move on Rizaldi Adhaldate. Pizza Manon 134 is inching closer to Hingle McCrinkleberry. Sam is gaining on Pizza Manon 134 and is now just a few seconds behind. Yanyan is closing the distance to F quickly. Pimpin Paybox is making a strong move towards Dubsies, reducing the gap significantly. Booyah is gaining rapidly on Tadar Gardner. The gap is shrinking fast. Ursum is closing in on Pizza Manon 134, and they are battling closely for 4th place. Pizza Manoning 134 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Okiokitu is making a strong move on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by almost 9 seconds. Gimpin Thaybox is closing in on Chopper Command, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Under Fern, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Pizza Manoni 134, the gap shrinking rapidly. Sim is making a move on someone ahead, reducing the distance to just over a second. Sim and the other race are in a tight fight for 5th place. Okiokitu is gaining on Everlasting Apex and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on VT and Dominatoning 1059 rapidly. Gilded Sarcophagi has just moved up to 1st place. Under Fern and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the lead. Pida Manon 134 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 24 seconds. Haha, for sure. That wreck was pretty beastly. Glad everyone's okay though. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Feck. Defeds is gaining on Dubsies. The gap is now smaller. Chopper Command is closing in on Davind rapidly. GM Prime is making progress towards Kaxvv.in. Pizzama 134 is under pressure with someone closing in fast. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground on the car ahead. Shondi 101 is closing the gap significantly on GMRU. Sam is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Eliasis is closing in on Okiokitu, cutting the distance by over 16 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching Ron Simmons, narrowing the gap to about 6.5 seconds. Gamnir is rapidly closing the gap on Dubsies, now just 8.5 seconds behind. Sam has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. GM Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 15. McCringleberry is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Kezaman M34 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Nissan has moved up one position to take 5th place. Tak the Feds is gaining on LESS and is now just a few seconds behind. Everlasting Apex is closing in on another racer, closing the gap by a couple of seconds. Cax TV is also making a move, reducing the distance to Chopper Command. VT is rapidly catching up to Naibe, now just over 5 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Gitaman on 134 is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Booyah is closing in on Dominator 9059, reducing the gap by 9.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to take the lead. Okioki 2 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gameplay Box is closing the distance to Caxt VV steadily. Todd R. Gardner is narrowing the gap to Naibe, making a move. Kizaman 134 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and they are battling for 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on the racer ahead, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Okioki 2 is gaining fast on Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Ron Simmons is closing in on Elias S98, the gap shrinking steadily. Underfern and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the lead, with little separation between them. Pentabox is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Underfern has moved up one spot to take the lead. Someone is closing in on a Hessam, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Feds is now just a few seconds behind Okioki 2. Chopper Command is closing in on LESS rapidly. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap rapidly. Everlasting Apex is closing in on a competitor, making a strong move. Okioki 2 has climbed 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Congratulations to Underfern on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Looks like Underfern's really battling through some traffic there. That must be tough. Everyone's cheering him on though. And Shande's got the Erisig in the chat. Pretty epic finish. Keep an eye on those cars, folks. The race is heating up. Wow, congratulations to Underfern for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for securing the fastest lap and the most overtakes. Way to dominate out there. You can claim the 1988 Eurobrunn ER 188 if you'd like. Rizaldiata, you really came through by winning the bet race. You have earned yourself a 2015 Mazda MX-5. Great job, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2020 Lamborghini Sian F KP 37 would have a good shot at winning the race on the Daytona road course. Its hybrid powertrain and advanced aerodynamics could give it an edge in handling and speed around the twists and turns. Hey everyone! Looks like we're in for a good race tonight. I love it when it all comes down to the wire. That's when things really heat up. And Caxt V, I see you with the Erisig. Keep those emotes coming, they add to the fun. Anyone thinking about which car to pick? Remember, the stakes are high for top 3 or winning a bet race. Alright, everyone, time is almost up to choose your car. Make your picks quickly so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Haha, I love the enthusiasm. Everyone's got their favorite cars, and I gotta say, Lambos do have that aggressive flair. I bet that spoiler could do some serious wiggle if it wanted to. Keep those comments coming, folks. This race is about to get even more exciting. Wow, those are both pretty exciting cars to watch. The Aston Martin 177 is known for its elegance and impressive performance, especially for a car from 2009. The Donkervoort DG Tower is a lightweight and agile vehicle, perfect for tight turns and quick acceleration. Considering the Daytona road course's mix of high-speed sections and technical corners, I think the Donkervoort might have a slight edge due to its agility and lighter weight. However, the Aston Martin's power and stability could make it a strong contender on the longer straightaways. It's going to be a close race for sure. Who do you think will come out on top? Thanks to TTV of Eon Prime for the race request. The race is starting now at the Daytona road course, with the 2010 and up supercars. TTV Dubsies is on pole, driving a 2012 Zenvos T1. Let's see how they do too. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Dubsies in second, and Shipperman in third. Alex Hasnabrain is now in 7th place. Mystek has also moved up 2 spots, now in 9th place. Kevin Rogai and Nonstop are closely battling for 9th place. Guy has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Shondayon 101 has also moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Underfern is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Iliezesk and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 4th position. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing up to 2nd place. Kevin Siragai is advancing to 7th place. Aminsan is moving up to 11th place. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Iliezesk has moved up to 4th place, climbing 1 spot. All. Kamikaze 38 is charging through the field, now in 10th place. Underfern is climbing fast, now in 13. Ship Broman has gained 1 position, now in 4th. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 8th place. Kamikaze 38 and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 8th place. Underfern has advanced to 12th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Sean Dion 101 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 8th. Underfern and Nonstop are fighting hard for 11th. Shiproman has moved up to 3rd place. Ivan Saragai is now less than a second behind Elite 4, 103. Kamikaze 38 is closing the gap on Ivan Saragai, also by about a second. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 1st place. Fox Lady has moved up to 18th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ivan Siragai has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elite 403 and Ivan Siragai are now battling closely for 6th. Underfern has advanced 1 position to take 10th. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. I'm glad you could join us again. We're currently watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Congratulations to Funniest Shell Gaming on winning the race. That was an awesome achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Funniest Shell Gaming for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Eliasesks, since you won the bet race, you can claim a sleek 2009 Aston Martin 177. Nice choice for a modern street car. And under Fern, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim a 2019 Sinvo TSRS. Great job on the aggressive driving. Thanks everyone for racing today, and stay tuned for more fun AI car races coming up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge at Laguna Seca Vintage because of its handling and balance. The Camaro is known for its sporty dynamics, which can be really beneficial on a winding track like that. The Ford Mustang is also a strong contender with good power, but the Camaro's agility could give it the advantage in tight corners and technical sections. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out for selecting your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before time runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. This is a fun matchup. The Ford Mustang has a reputation for good handling and a strong engine, which could give it an edge on a track like Laguna Seca Vintage, especially with those tight turns and elevation changes. The Chevrolet Camaro is also a powerful car with great straight-line speed, but it can sometimes be a bit more challenging in those turns. Given the track and the car characteristics, I might lean towards Nightmare 55 in the Mustang to have a slight advantage, but it will definitely come down to how well each driver manages their car through the curves. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Laguna Seca Vintage. We've got a 2021 Ford Mustang leading the pack from the very front. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are currently someone in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Elite 403 in third. Knight Medoc 55 has moved up to third place. Dubsies has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. Dubsies and Tangaducky TTV are battling closely for 10th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is now in 15th place, and seems to be struggling a bit. Jay Danburn is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 20th place. Elite 403 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 4th place. Crazy Sweetbutt is now less than 2 seconds behind Stanley Bano. Shanti 101 is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has just moved up to first place. Dubsies has gained one position, and is now in 10th place. Debung Hole and Dubsies are battling closely for 10th place. JJL7 is making a strong push, moving up 4 places to 12. Dubsies has gained 1 spot to 9. Debung Hole has also moved up 1 place to 10. Ragu is now in 11th place. Danley Banham has moved up to 12th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has advanced to 14th place. Crazy Sweet Butt and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 13th spot. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 13th place. Shadow Army advances to 19th place. Shadow Army and Jadam Burn are battling closely for 18th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Another Racer are battling closely for 3rd. Night Muddock 55 and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are fighting hard for 4th position. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has advanced to 3rd place. Underfern has moved up to 5th place. Leaf Eon Prime has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 12. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 spot, now in 15. JD Anburn has also moved up 1 position, now in 18th. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dubsies is also climbing 1 spot to reach 8th place. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race at Laguna Seca Vintage. Great job out there! Haha, thanks. The Spanish Inquisition definitely kept it interesting. But it looks like we've got a winner. This race is getting intense now, folks. Who do you think will take top spot next? Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Stan Banham for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from Trans Am. Elite 103, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. The 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from Trans Am is yours. Lastly, Kamikaze 38, you made the most overtakes today. The 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from Trans Am is also up for you. Well done to all. A fun fact about the 1970 Plymouth Superbird is that its distinctive high-wing design was inspired by the racing cars of the time, specifically the NASCAR homologation rule. This rear wing helped improve aerodynamics and stability at high speeds, making it a true muscle car and a collector's item today. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so make your choices quickly. If you haven't selected a car yet, now's the time to do it so you don't miss out. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, these are some interesting choices. The Aston Martin V8 Vantage from 1977 is known for its sleek design and smooth handling. But the Plymouth Superbird from 1970 has that iconic aerodynamics and raw power. Considering the race is at Charlotte Speedway, which is all about speed and acceleration, I'm leaning towards the Plymouth Superbird because of its powerful engine and specialized design for racing. However, the Aston Martin might surprise us with its stability and handling. It's going to be an exciting race to see how these two compare on the track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Charlotte Speedway and TTV Mist. 149 is starting on pole with a stunning 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. It's gonna be exciting to see how this classic handles the race. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start. Michaelopoulos has moved into second place. Condon is holding third position early on. Leaf and Prime is climbing fast, and now in 7th place. Mr. Wolf J has gained 4 positions and is now in 15. Unknown Tactics has moved up 3 spots, and is in 26th. Akfets has moved up to 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 and Condon are battling closely for 4. Leaf in Prime has gained a position and is now in 6th. Kamikaze 38 is climbing to 4th place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 20. Underfern and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 9th place. Leaf and Prime is now in 5th place. DCAKPT Hogs has moved up to 6th place. They are close together, battling for 5th position. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 19 cars. Unknown Tactics is also advancing, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dubsies is having a tough time, dropping back 7 positions to 29. DCK Batesy Rogerts is climbing to 5th place. Leaf N Prime is gaining on DCK BT Rogerts, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th position. Elite 403 is climbing fast into 9th place, overtaking 3 cars. Brother Mug is also moving up 3 spots, reaching 17th place. Cats TV has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. DCAK Teaser Rockets is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hondan and Underferner in a tight battle for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up one spot to take 13th place. DCKK Bates is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to 7th. Mr. Wolf J has also gained one spot, now in 11th. DGCK Bitsiorgerts is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Underfern has moved up one spot to 9th place. Underfern and CapCV are battling closely for 8th place. DCKP BT Gorgets and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 4th place. Underfern and Caxt VV are fighting hard for 8th place. Mr. Wolf J is gaining ground and has moved up to 10th place. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job winning the race at Charlotte Speedway. Well done. Congratulations to Missed 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for winning the bet race. You now get to claim the vintage street car, a 1977 Aston Martin V8 Vantage. Enjoy cruising in style. Sure. A fun fact about the 1975 F1 cars is that it was a year of major innovation in aerodynamics. Many teams started to experiment with ground effects, which created more downforce and allowed the cars to hug the track better at high speeds. This really changed the way F1 cars handled on the circuit and made the races even more exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. And get ready for some exciting AI car action. Both cars are from the same era, but have quite different histories and characteristics. The Shadow DN5 was known for its power and aggressive design, making it a strong contender in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Hesketh 308B had a reputation for better handling and cornering abilities, which could be a significant advantage on a twisty track like Intralomas. Considering the cars and their typical strengths, I think the Shadow DN5 might have the edge in a straight race due to its raw power. However, if the track has many turns or requires lots of agility, the Hesketh 308B could do better. Overall, my guess is the Shadow DN5 might come out slightly ahead, but it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Interlomas track, and Botcana 88 is starting in first place, driving a classic 1975 March 751. Let's see how this one unfolds. Cana 88 has taken the lead right from the start, followed by Lithium Prime in second place, and Nox Exodus in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Elita 403 is climbing to 5th place. Epic Sugar is advancing to 14th place. Dubsies is moving up to 16th place. Rosaurus has moved up to 7th place. Beyond Dark Souls has advanced to 16th place. Everlasting Apex is driving the Hesketh 308B. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Someone is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Beyond Dark Souls and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 15th place. Cana 88 is leading the race in a 1975 March 751. They started in first position, and are maintaining their lead without any visible challenges so far. Underfern is now just a few seconds behind Fox Lady. Beyond Food Dark Souls has moved up to 15th place. Dubsies has also gained a position, now in 16th. Underfern moves up to 11th place. Epic Sugar advances to 13th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is closing in on Shondiona 1, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling for 14th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially with the tight competition in the middle. The leaders are maintaining consistent pace, but the track's technical sections might be causing some overtaking opportunities. Elite 403 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Missed 149. And Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th position. Fox Lady is gaining on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1 second. Canna 88 is leading the race in a 1975 March 7, 51. They have the fastest lap so far with a 2.568, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Elite 403 and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 3rd place. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Everlasting Apex and Underfern are fighting for 10th place. Congratulations to Canna 88 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Welcome back to the stream, Toadette. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI races happening, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Congratulations to Canna 88 on winning the race. Well done. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1975 Hill H1. Everlasting Apex, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1975 Hesketh 308B. And shout out to Elite 403 for doing the most overtakes today. You can take home the 1975 Williams FW04. Thanks everyone for the exciting race. fact about the 1995 BMW M5 E39 is that it's actually a very special model because it marked the beginning of the E39 generation, which is often regarded as one of the best BMW M cars ever made. It has a 3.8-liter V8 engine that produces around 400 horsepower, making it incredibly powerful for its time. People also love it because it combines everyday usability with high-performance driving, making it a true driver's car. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. So make your choice now if you haven't already. We'll get these races started soon. Hey Amazon Elisa Steele, welcome back. I'm glad you're here with us again. Hope you enjoy the race and have a great time hanging out. Wow, both cars are pretty impressive choices. The Ferrari 512 R is known for its classic design and solid performance, especially on twisty circuits. The rough CTR2, on the other hand, is a powerhouse with a lot of modern engineering, making it potentially quicker in straight lines and acceleration. Considering the circuit is Camino Viejo de Montserrat Extreme, which has a mix of sharp turns and fast sections, I think the rough CTR2 might have a slight edge because of its agility and modern handling capabilities. But don't count out the Ferrari. Sometimes the charm and balance of a classic car can surprise us. It should be a close race, but my bet is on just Janet Davine in the rough CTR2 to take the win. Haha, it looks like everyone's getting into the chat today. Maybe Amazon Alyssa Steele is a John Carpenter fan, or just excited about something else going on. The race is heating up too, so plenty of action to keep us busy. Who's your favorite driver so far? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat Extreme Circuit. Our car on pole is Botchin Cage in a 1993 Porsche 911 964 Turbo from the 1990s supercars class. Cool. Things are about to get exciting. The race is underway with Shin Cage leading, Amazonala Zastil in second, and Cobber in third. Amazonella Zastela has moved up one spot to take the lead. Shin Kage and Amazonella Zastil are closely battling for first place. Dabzies has also gained one position and is now in third place. Quiz 44 has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Justanetva Nafiamavi are fighting closely for 9th place. Kaxivi and Wild Kevanon are locked in a tight battle for 15th place. Justanet is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dabzies has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Dabzies and Amazonella Steel are closely battling for the lead. Dabzies has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Down to Quest has moved up to 5th place. Quiz 44 and Down to Quest are battling closely for 4th place. Lisa Shibi has just moved up to 10th place. Lin Lilak is gaining on Ixnobadaxel, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Oriana 315 has advanced to 18th place. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 8th place. SS Davin Games has advanced to 21st place. Mist 149 is gaining on Quiz 44, and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kaxt Vivi and Wild Kavananon are fighting closely for 15th place. Lisa Shibi moves up to 9th place. Kaxt V advances to 15th place. Fox Lady and Wild Kevanon are battling closely for 16th place. Down to Quest advances to 3rd place. Fox Lady moves up to 16th. Oriana 315 and Wild Kevanone are battling closely for 17th. Quiz 44 and Shin Cage are battling closely for 4th place. Oriana 315 has moved up 1 spot to take 17. SS Davin Games has also moved up 1 spot to 20th. Down to Quest is closing in on Amazon Eliza Steel. now just a second and a half behind. Quiz 44 has moved up one spot into 4th place. Leaf on Prime has also moved up one spot into 18th place. Down Turquist is closing in on Emerson Elestial, now just a little over a second behind. SS Devon Games has moved up to 18th place. Underfern has moved up to 20th place. Wild Kavanagh is driving a 1995 BMW M5E39. They are currently in the 8th place, just ahead of Lisa Shibby and behind Shin Cage. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Dubsies on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Dubsies on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. They also set the fastest lap, which means they get to claim the 1992 BMW Nazca C2, a classic retro street car. Well deserved. And for everyone else, keep racing hard because those cars are still up for grabs. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Calabogie Stadium has tight turns and some elevation changes, so a car that can maneuver quickly and maintain stability through those corners would be ideal. Acceleration is also important to speed out of hairpins, but being able to control the car in a variety of turns will really make a difference here. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicle compete. Interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, so it will come down to the AI tuning and how well each driver adapts to the track. The Braun B GP001 was known for its excellent handling and balance, especially in the corners. The Williams FW31 was a solid car too, but it sometimes struggled with traction. I'd say Shadow Army in the Braun might have a slight edge because of its agility around tight turns. But it's going to be close, and Lone Wolf could surprise us if the AI manages to optimize the Williams performance. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calabogie Stadium. KTV Dubsies is starting on pole in a 29 Ferrari F60. Let's see how he can hold that lead. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Dubsies in first place, Daragaz in second, and someone in third. Catched VV is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Detoxins has also moved up 1 spot and is right behind in 4. They are close together, battling for third position. Tails of Strilly is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Toucan's Flora has moved up to 14th place. Emphatic is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is closing in on the next group. Lone Wolf and Tails of Strilly are still battling closely for 12th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 11. Rizaldi Ada moves up 1 spot to 14th Tachi. Next Armavel is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Emphatic has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Underfern has also moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Downtoe Quest has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Toucan's Flora is gaining fast on Necrophantasm, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. El Mushis has moved up one spot to 4th place. Velocitor 14 and Amazon Alistio are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Feds is dropping back to 22nd place. Cax VV is climbing to 2nd place. Darigaz and Cax TV are battling closely for 2nd position. El Mushis has dropped back to 20th place. Darigaz has moved up to 2nd place. Detoxins has also gained a position, now in 3rd. Underfern is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Someone's dropping back 12 spots to 19th. Velocitor 14 is gaining one position, now in 7th. Nexa Romavel is making a strong push up to 10th place. Necrophantasm is climbing to 17th, overtaking 3 cars. Joan Wolf is dropping back to 19th position. El Mushis is gaining on Mist, 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Velocitor 14 is catching up to Amazon Alistio, closing the gap steadily. Someone is narrowing in on Necrophantasm, getting closer with each lap. Congratulations to Dubsies on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dubsies. That was an impressive win. And their fastest lap was absolutely fantastic. Big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race too. They can now claim that sleek 29 Braun BGP 001. What a race it has been today. Hey there, deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Sure. A fun fact about the 1966 Porsche 906 is that it was one of the first race cars to feature a fiberglass body, which made it lighter and faster on the track. This innovation helped Porsche achieve great success in endurance racing during the 1960s. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Welcome back, says Bear. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's an interesting matchup. The 1966 McLaren M1B is a classic race car with a lot of history, known for its agility and lightweight design. On the other hand, the 1967 Nissan R380 A2 is a Japanese racing legend, built for endurance and speed with a powerful engine. Considering races in Curitiba, which has a mix of tight corners and some straights, I think the Nissan R380 A2 might have the edge due to its racing pedigree and potentially better handling at high speed. But of course, in racing, anything can happen, especially with the classic cars involved. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba. The vintage ultralights class with DTV Rizaldi Adja on pole is driving a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Let's see how it kicks off. Rizaldi Adja is leading the race, followed closely by Deplorable in second place. The third position is currently held by someone. Elite 403 just overtook Deplorable to take third place. Everlasting Apex and Playboy Cardi are still neck and neck for sixth place. The race is heating up at the front, with that move for second place. Playboy Carti is now just a second behind Cax TV, closing the gap in their battle for fifth place. Ian Harris on Ever 3106 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by over a second. Aleatorius and Green Amber Red Yellow are locked in a close fight for 15th place. M's Bondi 46 has gained one position and is now in 17th. Orange Funk has also moved up one spot to 19th. Orange Funk and Wannabe Kiddo are battling closely for 18th position. Ivan Saragai is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Ian Harrison gave a 3,106 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Dabsies and Stestorenbear are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. Caxed Vive has moved up to 4th. Wannabe Kiddo has advanced to 18. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 5th place. In Harrison Veva 3106 is now in 6th place. Everlasting Apex has moved into 7th place. Orange Funk's car is a 1967 Simca Rally 2. Their race is currently at the back of the Group 3 pack, in 18th place, with no recorded lap time yet. Aleatorius is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is gaining ground, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Dubsies and Stestorenbear are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Ian Harrison Lever 3,106 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Relaxed View has also moved up one spot to 12th place. Botgamonin has advanced one spot to 14th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair. They are currently in the 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds, and 119 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't been able to improve their lap time much. Elite 403 is advancing to second place. Someone and Elite 403 are fighting closely for second place. Est Fornbear and Deplorably Poor are in a tight contest for 8th place. Taxed VV and the other racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Everlasting Gypex is gaining on Playboy Carty, cutting the gap down by 2.2 seconds. The track at Curitiba seems to favor vintage lightweight cars with quick lap times, especially the Porsche and McLaren models. The tight corners might be challenging for heavier or less agile cars, affecting overtakes and positioning. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Ian Harrison Veva 3106. You earned the fastest lap, won the bet race, and made the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1966 McLaren M1B Vintage Ultralights Dodge Stoll. Awesome effort. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Lamborghini Aventador SIV might have the best shot at winning on the Autodromo Legomens Traverse circuit. Its combination of power, handling, and modern aerodynamics should give it an edge on this technical track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. We want to see which car takes the top spot. Welcome back to the stream, Toadettis Commission. Great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. That's an interesting matchup. The Pontiac Firebird from 1968 has that classic muscle car feel, with a lot of raw power and a nostalgic charm. On the other hand, the 2015 RDS1 is more modern, likely to have better handling and advanced technology that could give it an edge on a track like Autodromo Lago, Maggiore West Reverse. Given the track's twists and turns, I might lean towards weighing the train with the RDS1 because of its agility and modern engineering. But Lord of the Jungle's Firebird could surprise us with some vintage muscle strength and speed in a straight line. It'll be a close call, but I'd probably put my money on Wayne the Train for the win today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore West Reverse. The car in pole position is a classic, a 1983 Porsche 911 SC, thanks to the all-random class and botanical broadcast.law. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ghost Sherberdip in first place, Mighty Chunk in second, and Toda Tescommission in third. Win. Toadette is now in second place, making a strong move through the field. Dabsies has climbed to 4th place, gaining several positions. Estfornbear has moved up to 14th, overtaking 7 cars. Ian Harrison Bever 3106 is making a strong push, climbing to 5th place by overtaking 8 cars. Oskserod is also advancing fast, moving into 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Rebel Kitty is gaining ground as well, moving into 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ian Harrison Bever 3106 is making a strong move and now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast and is now in 12th. Wayne the Train is dropping back and is now in 17th. Estfornbear is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is also making moves, now in 7th. Miss 149 is gaining ground, now in 17th. Just Sherbetip is now in 1st place. Estfornbear has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 5th place. Oh, Dead Man's Curve. Always a tricky spot. Looks like the AI is really pushing through it this time. Who's your favorite to take the win so far? Mighty Chunk has surged to 1st place now. Dabsis is in 3rd, just behind. Oskserod is in 4th, closing in fast. Someone just overtook 3 cars to move into 23rd place. Underfern also made a strong move, climbing 3 positions to 24. Ruki Mariki is doing well too, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th. Mist 149 has dropped to 22nd place. Toadette is climbing fast, now in 25th. Dabsies has moved up to 2nd place. Toadette is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rebel Kitty has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Ixajax has also gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Toadette is making a strong move, now in 15th place. Lux Ravenous is closing the gap on Stanley Banham, now just 1.2 seconds behind. The battle for 11th place between Lux Ravenous and Stanley Banham is heating up. Ian Harrison Velva 3106 is moving up quickly, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 26th place. Oskserod is gaining on Mighty Chunk, closing the gap by 1 second. Exoases is catching up to Oskserod, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Oskserod is closing in on Mighty Chunk, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ixegax has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Heiska has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Toadette is gaining fast on Rookie Miriki, cutting the gap by 11.1 seconds. XOSAs is closing in on Uzxirad, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Toadette is gaining fast on Rookie Mariki, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Mighty Chunk is narrowing the distance to Dubsies by 2 seconds. Uzxirad and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 3rd place. Congratulations to Geos Sherbadip on winning the race at Autodromo Lacomaggiore West Reverse. Great job out there. Hey, everyone! Looks like Dubsies is trying to pick a car. Remember, you can join the race too. Just type !race followed by the number of the car you want to drive. Who's feeling lucky today? Congratulations to Jast Sherbadip for winning the race. Well done on that amazing performance. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 13 Haas VF18, a fantastic car from F1 2018. Great job, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is that it's built specifically for high-speed racing in the IndyCar series, designed to handle impressive corners and straightaways. It features a turbocharged V6 engine that can produce over 600 horsepower, making it a thrilling machine on the track. Hey everyone! The clock is about to run out for selecting your cars, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready to see some exciting races happening soon. Welcome back, Aaron Steve. Great to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us. Stay tuned and have fun. Alright, so we've got Jazz with not much info and Mist 149, with quite a bit of experience. Mist 149 has a solid race history. Even if their win rate isn't huge, they've been around the block quite a bit. And so, Jazz is more of an unknown, which makes it a little tricky to predict. Based on what we know, I'd probably lean toward Mist 149, because of their extensive experience and consistency. But, honestly, with AI racing, anything can happen, and the unpredictability is part of the fun. Let's see how it plays out. The race is underway at Talladega Superspeedway, and the car in pole position is the IndyCar class vehicle, Block PHRE, a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, Block. Let's see how it performs in this high-speed battle. The race has just started with PHYE taking the lead, followed by Ian Harrisonville with 3,106 in second place, and someone in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Rizaldi Ada has gained one position, and is now in 10th place. Shoot him up, and Beats with Keva battling closely for 13th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up one spot to 15th place. Ian Harrisonville 106 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. S Factor Sam has also advanced one position to sit in 8th place, Shoot 'em up and Beats with Cave are now locked in a close fight for 13th place. PHYR is closing in on Ian Harrison 160 to 106. The gap is shrinking fast. Aaron Jette has moved up to 3rd place. Aaron GUS and PHIRE are battling closely for 2nd place. PHYRE and Ian Harrison Vivor 3. 1106 are battling closely for the lead. Aaron Yatada and PIAR are fighting hard for 2nd place. Someone and Aaron GT are in a tight contest for 3rd. PHIOE and Ian Harrison Vivor 3. 1106 are battling hard for 1st place. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone is closing in on PHII for 2nd place in a tight fight. PHIRE and Ian Harrison Vivor 106 are battling closely for the lead. Aaron JTA has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Aaron JTH and PIRE are fighting hard for 2nd place. PHYRE has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ian Harrison Vivor 3106 and PHIRE are now battling closely for 1st place. Aaron GTD and Ian Harrison Viva 3106 are fighting hard for 2nd position. Ian Harrison Vivor 3106 is now in 1st place. PHYRE and Ian Harrison Vivor 3106 are battling closely for the lead. Someone is moving up to 3rd place. PHYR and another racer are fighting for 2nd place. Wow, congratulations to Ian Harrison Vivor 3106 for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about Istanbul Park is that it's famous for its challenging turn called the wet corner or turn 8. It's a sweeping, multi-apex corner that tests a driver's skill to the limit. The track was designed by renowned track architect Peter Solber, and it's known for its beautiful setting surrounded by forests, which can make the racing even more exciting, especially when the weather changes. Hey everyone. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The 2014 Force India 5JM07 has been known for its solid handling and balance, especially on track, like Istanbul Pop. On the other hand, the McLaren MP429 is a very agile and fast car, with good acceleration and top speed. Considering both the drivers and the cars, I might lean towards Meserabstarks in the McLaren, because of that extra speed and responsiveness. But of course, the driver's skill and track conditions can always shake things up. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park. TTV Elite 403 is starting on pole with the 2014 Ferrari F14. Let's see how they do. Let's see how they do. Well, Stylish 103 has taken the lead right from the start. Caxed VV is in second place, closely followed by Ian Harrison, Lever 3106 in third. The race is already heating up. And our Pink Wolf has moved up one spot to take third place. Code Neil and Ian Harrison Lever 3106 are battling closely for fourth place. OK3 and Nizarab Stars are fighting hard for sixth place. T-Ag has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tacnesty is close behind, now in 14th place after also passing 3 cars. Someone is having a tough time and has fallen back to 20th place, dropping 12 positions. Stanley Banham is dropping back to the 19th place. Amper Pink Wolf and Caxed VV are locked in a close fight for second place. Aaron Atef Day is climbing up to the 8th position. Amber Pink Wolf has moved up one spot to take second place. Amber Pink Wolf and Elite 403 are closely battling for first place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to 11. Rizaldi Adha and Arlo Coast are fighting for 10th place. Member Pink Wolf has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Arlo Coast and Tivias are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldia Adha and Arlo Coast are fighting hard for 10th place. Ian Harrison, Lever 3106, and Code Neil are battling closely for 4th place. Dabsies is climbing up 2 spots to take 10. Arlo Coast and Dabsies are fighting hard for 10th position. Ian Harrison, Vega 3106 and Code Neil are battling closely for 4th place. Dabsies has moved up one spot to 9th. Necrophantasm and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 17. Electro moves up one spot to 14. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Amazon Celestial, cutting the gap by 1 second. The two are battling for 16. Ian Harrison, Veva 3106, and Code Neil are battling closely for 4th place. Dabsies is gaining on Aaron V, cutting the gap by over a second. T-Ag has moved up 2 positions to take 10th place. Aaron Delta AT moves up to 7th place. Arlo Coast advances to 11th place. Rizaldia Adha climbs to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha and Arlo Coast are battling closely for 11th. Ian Harrison, Veva 3106 is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11. Fletro is in 13th. Technesty and Tivius are battling closely for 14th place. Necrophantasm is gaining on Amazon Alessisteel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. T-Act is trying to hold off Dubsies from 9th place. Technesty and Tivius are close together fighting for 14th. Dubsies and OK3 are battling closely for 8th place. Arlo Coast is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Technesty has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Aaron JTTI is now in 6th place. Midsterux and Aaron JTV are battling closely for 6th. Dubsies has moved up to 8th place. Congratulations, MR Pinkwall. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Mirror Pinkwall for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove those AI cars to victory. Great job! A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing class is that even though these cars were much slower than their high-performance counterparts, they often showcased incredible handling and driver skill. It was all about strategy and finesse, making races really exciting to watch because every tiny mistake could cost the win. Plus, many of these cars have become vintage icons and are still admired by collectors and enthusiasts today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will race next. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Alpine Talent N A 110 is known for its agility and lightweight, which could give it an edge on a tricky reverse track like the Grand Sambuc. The MSE Gremlin X, on the other hand, is a bit more of a tank, and it might struggle a little with the tight corners and reverse layout. I'm leaning towards Osgezerod's Alpine winning because of its nimbleness and handling. But of course, anything can happen with these AI drivers. Sometimes the less expected car can surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Du Grand Sambuc reverse track. Otto Rogue is starting on pole with a classic 1977 AMC Pacer X. This is going to be interesting to watch. Mist 149 is leading at the start, followed closely by Dor Rogue in second place and Rizaldi Adha in third. Zedrek is on a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach third place. Buckybird has gained 1 position, now in 9th. Daniel 23 has moved up 2 spots, now in 11th. Daniel 23 is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 8th. Zedrek is advancing 1 spot to 2nd. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up 1 position to 3rd. Helskenk moves up to 5th place. Osksirad is gaining on Ian Harrison Vova 3106, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Helskenk moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dor Rogue and Helskenk are battling closely for 4th. Mikey, 316 and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 6th. Mikey 316 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ahmed Zanella Zasdale has gained 2 spots to be 7th. Buckybird has also moved up 2 spots to reach 11th. Buckybird and Ian Harrison Vivid 106 are battling closely for 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. Ian Harrison, Deva 3000. 106 is gaining on Daniel 23, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Dubsies is catching Oscar Sarad, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Mikey, 316, is now in 5th place. Amazon Eliza Stale has advanced to 7th place. Amazon Eliza Stale and Dor Rogue are battling closely for 6th place. Hellskank is gaining on Cydric quickly, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Amadanilia Stala has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Ian Harrison Weber, 3106, has advanced 2 positions to 8th place. Ian Harrison, Weber, 106, and Dor Rogue are battling closely for 7th place. Oskarad is making a strong push, climbing 7 places to 7th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Cydric is closing the gap on Miss 149, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Buckybird has moved up to 8th place, overtaking 3 cars. Ian Harrison, Veva 3106, has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Daniel .23 is closing the gap on Buckybird, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 10th place. Oskarad is gaining on Toucan's Flora, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Dubsies is gaining on Dor Rogue, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. They're battling for the 11th spot. Oskarad is also making moves, cutting down the distance to Toucan's Flora by nearly 4 seconds. Dubsies is climbing to 11th place. Toucan's Flora is catching up to Dor Rogue, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Hey Naibe. I think you meant !fish. But unfortunately, we're all about cars here. Maybe one day we'll have a racing fish. Who knows? For now, let's see if any of the cars are making a splash on the track. Congratulations to Rizaldiata for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out for grabbing the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can now claim the 1970 Alfa Romeo Montreal, a really stylish vintage street car Dortil. And for Ian Harrison, Viva 3106. Well done on making the most overtakes in the race. That's quite the feat. You can claim the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Let's see who can claim the next car next time. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 1300 class is that it was created as a more affordable and accessible racing category, making it a great entry point for young drivers and enthusiasts. Despite its smaller engine size, it still delivers exciting racing and has a loyal following because of its competitive nature and the skill required to handle these nimble little cars. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure you get your choices in, so we can see which cars go head-to-head in the race. Don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The 1978 Metal X MTX 103C has a slight edge in year, which might mean some improvements in design or technology. But the 1975 Metal X MTX 103B could be lighter or more nimble, giving it an advantage on a short track like Alastara Sprint Short. Given the close similarities, I think it might come down to how well each driver can handle the car. If I had to pick, I'd lean toward Mist 149 in the slightly newer model, but it's definitely going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Alistero Sprint short track. The car starting on pole is the bot Tokidokibri, driving a classic 1978 Metalex MTX 103C in the Formula 1300 class, Demosh CZ. It's gonna be exciting to see how they do. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Tokidokibri in first place, S Factor Sam in second, and Lord of the Jungle in third. Slip Slider Gaming is now in 7th place. Annex Agarax is right behind in 8th, and Slip Slider Gaming is trying to hold that position. Atelier Torias and Ian Harrison Viva 3106 are battling for 9th place. Very close together. Atelier Torias has moved up to 9th place. Seggamingate has gained 2 spots, and is now in 10th place. Ian Harrison Viva 3106 and Seggamingate are close together in the battle for 10th place. S Factor Sam is driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 103C. They are currently in 2nd place, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Amazon Elisa Stale is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Claudia and Amazon Elestale are battling closely for the same position. Dubsies has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Goody and Dubsies are closely battling for that same position. Cloudy's car is an Avia IA2 from 1978. Their race status is currently not recorded with a lap time, indicating they might be having issues or haven't completed a lap yet. Duff Dad is driving a 1981 Metalex MTX 106 Toste. They are currently in the last position, and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. The Formula 1300 cars are closely matched, with most drivers finishing within a second of each other. The track seems to favor consistent lap times, but the car setup and driver skill are key for overtakes and maintaining position. Seggamingate is in 11th place, driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 103C. Their fastest lap is 1:24.31, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Exclusive Gods is in 6th place, driving a 1975 Metalex MTX 1 Subito. Their fastest lap is 1:23.51, which shows solid pace. They seem to be maintaining a good position and staying competitive. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1981 Metalex MTX 106. They are currently in 3rd place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:2.326. Their race looks steady so far. Naibe is in 4th place, driving a 1978 Avia AE2. Their fastest lap is 1:10.285. The race seems steady for them so far. The Formula 1300 cars are closely matched, with most drivers within a second of each other. The track seems to favor consistent lap times, and the cars' similar performance levels are keeping the race very competitive. The Formula 1300 cars are closely matched, with most drivers finishing within a few seconds of each other. The track seems to favor consistent lap times, and the smaller differences suggest the car class handles well on this short sprint circuit. Gosh, Hey Forsango, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Congratulations to Tokido Kibri on winning the race at Alastara Sprint Short. Great job! Congratulations to Tokido Kibri. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Naibe for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1978 Avia AE2, a classic Formula 1300. Great driving! Missed 149. You won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1978 Metal XMT X103C. Nice work! And Amazon Eli Steel, you showed great skill with the most overtakes. The 1975 Metal XMTX 103B is yours. Excellent effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Bahrain track is that it's known for its stunning desert backdrop, which makes every race feel like a scenic adventure. The track is also quite unique because it features a mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns, making it a favorite for drivers and fans alike. And since it's often run under the stars at night, the lighting really adds to the dramatic atmosphere of the race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will take the lead in this exciting race. Wow, both of these cars have their own unique charm. The 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA is known for its muscular build and classic American muscle car vibe, which can be pretty powerful on a straight track. On the other hand, the 1986 Toyota Celica Insa GT has that lightweight, agile design that could give it an edge in maneuverability and cornering. Considering Bahrain's mix of long straights and tight turns, I might lean towards the Toyota Celica because its lighter weight and agility could help it handle the circuit better. But, of course, the Oldsmobile's raw power could make it a surprise contender if it can maintain speed through the straights. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Bahrain, and the GTO class driver, ETB Ann Harrison Vilva 3106, is starting on pole with his classic 1995 Chevrolet Camaro Insa. It's gonna be exciting to see how he holds that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ian Harrison Volvo 3106 in first place, Dralitsko in second, and Caffeinated Car in third. Video King 24 has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Dralitsko and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for third place. Rizaldia Adha and Dralitsko are fighting hard for fourth position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take fourth place. Dralitsko and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for fourth. Oriana, 315 and Malmida are fighting hard for sixth place. Video King 24 is gaining on Ian Harrison Vilva 3106, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling for the lead. Mahmida has moved up 2 places to fourth. Mahmida has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Oriana, 315 has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Oriana, 315, and Rizaldi Adha, are closely battling for 5th place. Oriana 3 and 15 is now in 4th place. Let's Go has moved up to 7th place. Mist 149 is in 8th place. Mist 149 and Let's Go are close together, battling for 7th place. Lord Sacrisby is dropping back to 24th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 4th place. Let's Go is moving up to 6th place. Skozerobs and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 8th place. Dubsies and Gabitha Minimac are fighting hard for 14th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining positions and has moved up to 19th place. Klebis 3 and Skozer Obza are battling closely for 9th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Video King 24 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Oriana 315 has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 is now in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Mahmudar is now in 2nd place. Oriana 315 is getting closer to Ian Harrison Vivol 3106, cutting the gap by 1 second. Klebis 3 has moved up to 9th place. Skozerobs is dropping back to 25th place. Klebis 3 is climbing to 8th place. Caffeinated Car is moving up to 9th place. Ian Harrison Viva 3106 and Mahmudar are battling closely for 2nd place. Dubsies has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Dr. Nefarious 217 has also moved up 1 spot into 13. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Genfor Tethys is also moving up, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. Mahmudar has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Oriana 315, cutting the gap by 1 second. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Caffeinated Car and Forsengo are battling closely for 9th position. Dubsies is gaining on Klebis 3, closing the gap to just over a second. Dr. Nefarious 217 is also closing in on Caffeinated Car, matching the same pace. Adelbach and Dubsies are locked in a close fight for the 15th position. Congratulations to Mahmudar on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Mudar. That was an impressive performance. Great job out there. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about vintage supercars is that many of them were originally built with just a few racing models ever made, making them incredibly rare and highly sought after today. These classic cars often have unique designs and engineering features that you don't see in modern supercars, which makes watching them race really special because it's like seeing a piece of racing history in action. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The 1966 Ford Fairlane has a classic style and solid performance for its time, but the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1 is known for its muscle and power. Given that the Mustang Mach-1 was built with performance in mind, I would say Lyra Shai might have a slight edge in this race, especially on a track like Castle Combe, where agility and power go hand in hand. But of course it all depends on how well each driver AI handles the curves and acceleration. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Castle Cone. Vintage supercars are roaring to life. And leading the pack is the Bock Green Amber Red Yellow driving a classic 1970 Plymouth Superbird. It's off to a strong start. Playboy Fenty is leading the race, with Green Amber Red Yellow in second place, and Dubsy is close behind in third. Donna Harmon has just overtaken for third place. Dubsies and Donna Harmon are battling closely for third position. Mist 149 and Lyra Shy are fighting hard for seventh place. Ian Harrison, Beva 3106, moves up to 8th place. Sig advances to 10th place. Piggies and Shiasig are battling closely for 10th place. Mist 149 is holding off Ian Harrison Vevo 3106 for 8th place. Tyrisig is just ahead of Mist 149 in 9th. BioArt and ShineZex are fighting closely for 12th. Lirache is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Piggies has climbed to 10th place. Donna Harmon and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for second place. Piggies is climbing up to 9th place. Tyrisig and Ian Harrison and Queen 6106 are fighting for 10th place. Tyrisig moves up to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner advances to 12th. Miracle Lunar climbs to 17th. Miracle Lunar has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Deplorable and Miracle Lunar are battling closely for that same position. The track's tight corners and short straights are likely favoring the vintage street cars with good handling and acceleration, keeping the top positions closely contested. Todd R. Gardner is advancing to 11th place. ShineZex and Ian Harrison Vivo 3106 are closely contesting for 12th place. ShineZex is moving up one spot to 12th place. Ian Harrison, Bevo 3106. And ShineZex are battling closely for 12th place. Miracle Lunar has moved up one spot to take 15th place. BioArt and Miracle Lunar are battling closely for 15th. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by over a second. Playboy Fenty is leading the race with a vintage 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi.Dol. They have the fastest lap so far at 119.925 and are maintaining a strong pace. Donna Harmon has moved up one spot to take third place. Rizaldi, Adha and Dubsies are battling closely for 5th place. Tamgadaki TTV and Ian Harrison, Vivo 3106, are fighting hard for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. The award has also gained 1 position and is now in 15. Deplorably Apple and Marukaluna are battling closely for 16th place. Lairashe has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Higgers is closing the gap on Nest 149, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Siresik and Piggers are battling closely for 9th place. Shadowtex and Donahaman are battling closely for 3rd place. Siresik and Piggers are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Tangadaki TTV is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 13. Shadowtex is climbing up to 3rd place. Siresik has moved up to 9th place. Piggers and Jayasik are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Playboy Fenty on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Playboy Fenty. That was an amazing race. Great driving skills there. Looking forward to seeing more of their racing. Sure. A fun fact about the GT3 racing class is that these cars are designed to be close to their normal road versions, making it easier for manufacturers to create race cars that look and feel like the cars you might see on the street. This means that you can actually see some of these racing cars while driving around town, which is pretty cool. Welcome back to the stream, Jeweled Cactus 72. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Keep an eye on the timer. Welcome back to the stream, Buckcase. Great to see you returning. Hope you enjoy the races today. Both cars have their own strengths. The Aston Martin Vantage AMR from 2018 is known for its handling and modern technology, which could give it an edge in a race. On the other hand, the 2010 Alfa Romeo 8 CG3 has a classic design with a strong performance pedigree, especially in racing condition. Considering the car choices, I think the Aston Martin might have a slight advantage because of its more recent design and technology. But with AI drivers, anything can happen. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Queensland National. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a 2012 REF RGT 8GT3. She's got a strong start, so let's see if she can hold that lead. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Ian Harrison Vivo 3106 in third. The race is heating up early on. Ian Harrison Vivo 3106 is just ahead of Gina Jones in second place. Rome Spider is slightly ahead of Jeweled Cactus 72 for sixth place. Whip 3out25 is holding a narrow lead over Lazy Towner for ninth place. Ian Harrison Viva 3106 has moved up one spot to take second place. Dubsies also moved up one spot to third place. Gina Jones and Dubsies are in a close fight for third place. Jewel Cactus 72 is climbing up to 5th place. Lazy Towner is advancing to 9th place. Caffeinated Car and Ippy are battling closely for 13th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has just moved up one spot to take 4th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Dubsies are now battling closely for 3rd place. Deplorable Apple and Rome Spider are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Caffeinated Car and Ippy are battling closely for 13th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Caffeinated Car and Ippy are fighting hard for 13th place. Deplorably Apple has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Rome Spider and Gina Jones are closely battling for 6th place. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Rome Spider has moved up to 6th place. Buke Case is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Butt Case are battling closely for 7th. Deplorable Apple is holding on to 4th place, but Deepseas is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Pumpkin of Flurry and Bacho Grande are still close in the race for 13th place, with neither giving an inch. DTAK Pate Siche, Golgerts and Shiraka are battling hard for 16th place, staying very close together. Deplorably Apple has moved up one place to take 4th. Rome Spider has also gained one position, now in 5th. Dubsies and Rome Spider are closely battling for 5th place. Ippy's car is a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in the 8th place in the race, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 342 milliseconds. Jewelwood Cactus 72 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he keeps up the pace. Bucase is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Dubsies. Chiraka has gained one position and is now in 15th place. The battle between Dubsies and Buttcase for 6 is heating up. Gina Jones is currently in 8th place driving a 2012 Rafa GT8 GT3. She has the fastest lap among GT3 cars so far, at 1:15.05. Her race looks steady, maintaining her position with consistent pace. Ippy's car is a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 Tour. They are currently in 16th place and their fastest lap is 1:19.522. The race looks competitive for Ippy with steady pace, but some room for improvement. Alpha F1's car is a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1:18.88. The race looks competitive for them. Gina Jones is driving a 2012 Rougher GT8 GT3. She started in the first position and is currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is very close to the leaders, so she's maintaining solid pace. Rome Spider is in 5th place driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. They have a fast lap of 1 minute, 11 seconds, and 574 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Haha. Don't worry, Dubsies. Sometimes the unexpected underdog makes the race even more exciting. Who knows? Maybe your car will surprise us all with some clever moves. Congratulations to Miss 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jeweled Cactus 72 for winning the bet race and for doing the most overtakes. You both get to claim a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AMR in GT3. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Weatherfield Speedway looks like a fast-paced circuit with tight corners and some high-speed sections. Good grip and responsive steering would help the car navigate those turns smoothly and maintain control at higher speeds. Acceleration is important too, but in this case, I think being able to stay glued to the track through the twists and turns is key to a strong performance. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car's almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. This is an interesting matchup. The Cadillac Northstar LMP from 2011 is known for its comfort and smoothness, but it might lack some of the raw speed compared to the BMW V12 from 1999. The BMW has a reputation for being a high-performance race car, with a powerful V12 engine and excellent handling. Considering the powertrain and the car's racing pedigree, I would lean towards Silhouette, driving the BMW V12 having a slight edge. But of course, anything can happen on Weatherfield Speedway. It'll be fun to see how each car performs. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Weatherfield Speedway, and leading the pack in the LMP 900 class is the TTV Bearcase driving a sleek 2008 Porsche RS Spyder Evo All. They're starting strong. Bearcase has taken the lead right from the start. Video King 24 is in second place, closely followed by Emeraltic 398 in third. The race is already heating up. Jeweled Cactus 72 is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Silhouette has moved up to 6th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Fish to Husky has gained 4 positions and is now in 9th place. Chip Broman is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Silhouette moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Dubsies and Ian Harrison Vega 3106 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Death Skyline has just moved up to 1st place. Ian Harrison 106 has climbed to 6th place. Fish to Husky is now in 9th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is advancing to 2nd place. Video King 24 and the Bearcase are fighting closely for 3rd. Silhouette and Video King 24 are also in a close duel for fourth. Silhouette has advanced 2 spots to take third place. Video King 24 and Buttcase are closely battling for fourth place. Fish the Husky has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Dubsies is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Ian Harrison, Vega 3106, is moving up 1 spot to occupy 6th place. Ovidus is also climbing 1 spot to reach 10th place. Ian Harrison, Eva 3106, is now in 5th place. Only Bliss has moved up to 14th place. Alex Hasnabrain is now in 27th place. Alex Hasnabrain and VT are battling closely for 26th place. Silhouette is just ahead of Jeweled Cactus 72 in 2nd place. Video King 24 is slightly ahead of Buttcase for 6th. Ship Broman and Fish the Husky are close for 8th place. Silhouette has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Silhouette are closely battling for 2nd. Ovidus has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Ovidus and Video King 24 are fighting hard for 7th. Tales of Strilly is making a strong move up to 20th place. Ovidus has gained 2 spots and is now 6th. Ship Broman has moved up 1 position to 8th. Fish the Husky has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Video King 24 and Fish the Husky are battling closely for 9th. Illiciton, 95, and 2 Ps in the podcast are fighting hard for 25th. Congratulations to Death Skyline on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Death Skyline really crushed it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Can't wait to see what you do next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1981 Osella PA9 is that it was one of the early racing cars from Osella designed specifically for Formula One. It featured a small but powerful V8 engine that helped it compete in the challenging world of F1 during the early 80s. Although it didn't win races, It was known for its innovative engineering and helped lay the groundwork for Ocella's future racing efforts. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in now so your favorite can race. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their strengths. The Ferrari 312 FBB is known for its speed and agility, especially on tighter curves. The Lola T280 is a bit more modern and might have better handling in some parts of the track. Since Acapone Raceway Club has a mix of high-speed straights and technical turns, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge here because of its raw power and nimbleness. But it's always exciting to see how the AI handles these classic cars. My guess is that the dual Cactus 72 with the Ferrari will have a good shot at winning, but don't count out the Lola just yet. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Acapone Raceway Club. The car in pole position is a classic, a 1972 Lolity 280, from Group 6, driven by TTV Mist 149. Let's see how it handles the race. Mist 149 is leading the race, followed by Dubsies in second place and Kolidushjan in third Dorti. Shattered Pixel advances to 8th place. Adelbach climbs to 9th place. Dave Factor moves up to 12th place. Dave Factor and Pikachu Bell are battling closely for 11th place. Shipbroman has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Ian Harrison, Fever 3106, has gained 2 spots, now in 4th. RoboKitty has moved up one spot to 9th. Dubsies is in 2nd place, driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. They started in 3rd position, and are currently holding a strong position, staying close behind Mist 149. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Rebel Kitty has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Shattered Pixel and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for 8th place. Dave Factor is racing a vintage McLaren M1B. They are currently in the 11th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Shipbroman is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind Mist 149 and Dubsies. Their fastest lap is 0:52.692, slightly slower than the leader. The race looks competitive with Shipbroman staying in the top 3 doi. Isla Coast is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in 8th place, and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders at 53.568 seconds. It looks like they might be struggling to keep pace with the top racers. Lithocarp's car is a 1973 Arcane F16, a vintage ultralight Dottie. They are currently in the 15th position, and seem to be struggling a bit with a slower lap time. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Shipbroman is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 52.692 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Pikachu Bill is gaining on Defactor, closing the gap to just over a second. Lithcop is also making moves, closing in on Michaelopoulos by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 is leading in a 1972 Lola T280, which is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top spot with the fastest lap of 52.7 seconds. 1/7. Jeweled Cactus 72 is in 5th place and has a slight lap time advantage over Island Harrison Vega 3106, who is in 3rd. The race is close, and Ian Harrison Vega 3106 might try to overtake in the final lap. Chipperman is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.692 seconds. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Congratulations to Mr. 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Mr. 149 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone racing today. And a big shout out to Ian Harrison Vega 3106. You really crushed it today. You earned the fastest lap, won the bet race, and made the most overtakes. You can claim the 1972 Lola T280 in Group 6.08. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 2006 Honda Civic Si is that it was known for its sporty feel, despite being quite affordable. It had a high-revving 2-liter 4-cylinder engine that produced around 197 horsepower, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts who love to modify and tune their rides. It also featured a short throw shifter, which gave it a really engaging driving experience. Hey Captain Caveman, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI races. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. T-Agt's 2003 Audi TT has good all-wheel drive stability, which can be a real advantage on a track like Highlands Motorsport Park Long, especially in tricky turns. On the other hand, DJJM9's 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 is known for its rally heritage and nimbleness, making it very agile around corners and great on twisty sections. I think the outcome might depend on how well each driver can leverage their car's strengths. If T-Agt can control the stability and power delivery, the Audi could have an edge in straight sections. But if DJJM9 can take sharp corners quickly and maintain high speed through the turns, the Mitsubishi might come out on top. My gut says it could be a close race, but I might lean slightly towards the Mitsubishi Evo because of its agility. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Highlands Motorsport Park, Long Track. Leading the pack in the slow car class from the 2000s, TTV Butte Case is starting on pole with a 2005 Honda S XRG. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and Buckcase is leading the pack. Forsengo is in second place, and Skilltill is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Jeweled Cactus 72 has advanced to third place. London Monarch and Yesning 196 are battling closely for 9. DJ J9 has moved up to 11th place. Captain Caveman has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. T-Agt and Captain Caveman are closely battling for the 12th position. Echefodash has also gained one spot, now in 17th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Forsengo are battling closely for second place. Totodar Gardner has moved up one spot to 4th. Everlasting Apex is also climbing one position to 6th. Todd R. Gardner is now just 1 second behind Jeweled Cactus 72. They are battling hard for third place. T-Agt has moved up one position and is now in 13th. Todar Gardner has moved up to third place. Dubsies is now less than a second behind Ichifodish.Go. Steel Till and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Kyroscope has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. T-Act and Kyroscope are very close, battling for the 13th position. DJJ9 moves up 1 spot into 8th place. DJJ-Man and Basket and TV are battling closely for 7th place. Captain Caveman advances 2 spots into 10th place. DJJ9 is climbing up to 7th place. Basket and TV and DJJ9 are battling closely for 7. Kyroscope is advancing 2 spots to 11th. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Porsengo and Todd R. Gardner battling closely for 2nd position. Eschafadesh has advanced 1 spot to 15. Kyroscope is gaining on Captain Caveman, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. London Monarch and Ian Harrison Viva 3106 are battling closely for 12th place. Forsengatu has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. DJJM9 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. London Monarch has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. T-Act has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Captain Caveman has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Prodigy Place 58 is gaining on U2 20 place and has closed the gap by 2.8 seconds. The track's long layout is favoring consistent drivers and those with good handling. Overtakes are happening mainly in the corners. T-Act is driving a 2003 Audi TT. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but their fastest lap is not yet recorded. Captain Caveman is now in 8th place. Basket and Fee and Captain Caveman are battling closely for that 8th position. Kyroscope has moved up to 10th place. Kyroscope has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Basket and Fee and Kyroscope are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1998 Mazda RX-7. Spirit R. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 32 seconds and 19 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Skilltail is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72 and is now just a few seconds behind. DJJM9 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, and Captain Caveman is catching up to DJJM9. The race is heating up, Congratulations to Buckcase on their fantastic win at Highlands Motorsport Park Lawn. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Buckcase for winning the race. That was an awesome drive. Great job out there. You really showed some impressive skills. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure. Did you know that the F1 cars from the 1960s were incredibly lightweight and nimble compared to today's machines? They often weighed around 1,000 pounds, which made them really agile, but also quite challenging to handle at high speeds. It was a time when drivers relied a lot on their skill and bravery, since the safety measures and technology weren't as advanced as they are now. Makes you appreciate how far the sport has come. Welcome back, Route GP. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the exciting AI car races we've got going on today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Brabham BT7 from 1965 has a classic charm and is known for its agility and balanced handling. On the other hand, the Porsche 804 from 1962 is a bit more streamlined and might have an edge in straight-line speed on this circuit. Considering the circuit S and Retro has its challenging turns and tight corners, I think Kalidushchem with the Brabham might have a slight advantage due to its nimbleness. However, De La Pac 41's Porsche could surprise us if it maintains high speed through the straights. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Brabham for this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Essen Retro. Bot Baskin TV is starting on pole in a classic 1962 Porsche 804. Let's see how they race. Basket and V is leading the race right now. Forsen Godwill is in second place, just behind. Kolya Dushkin's in third position, close on their tail. Forsen Godwill is now in first place. Kalidushkin has moved up to second place. They are very close together, racing side by side for the lead. Kamarut GP is now in 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place. Ian Harrison Theva 3106 is now in 11th place. Ian Harrison Theva 3106 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Fragu has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. Doubsies and Fragout are closely battling for the 13th position. Captain Caveman has moved up one spot to 7th place. Kamarut GP and Captain Caveman are battling closely for 7th place. Rowdy Zarolf has advanced one spot to 14th place. T. Agd is now in 4th place. Dial Pack 41 and T. Agd are battling closely for that position. Captain Caveman has moved up to 6th place. Forsengo has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Captain Caveman and Forsengo are now battling closely for that 6th position. Captain Caveman has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Mist 149 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Kumaru GP and Mist 149 are closely battling for 8th place. EU20 Place is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ian Harrison Vever 3106 has moved up to 9th place. Kumaru GP has dropped back to 16th place. Rowdy Zarov is now in 21st place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 14th place. Equinox still has advanced to 15th place. EU20 Place is closing the gap to Forsungo quickly, just 1.3 seconds behind. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Forsengo has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Captain Caveman and Forsengo are closely battling for 6th position. Dale Pack 41 is in 4th place, driving the 1962 Porsche 804. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, staying close to the top 3. Forsengo is currently in 1st place with a Ferrari 158 from 1964. Their race seems strong as they are leading and have the fastest car in the field. Tiagd and Basket and Thief are battling closely for 3rd place. Ian Harrison Vever 3106 and EU20 Place are fighting hard for 8th position. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Fragout, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Fragout are also in a tight contest for 12th place. Kalidushkem is now just a second behind Forsengotbu. Forsengail is moving up the ranks to 5th place. Captain Caveman is closing the gap on Delapack 41 by 1.2 seconds. Captain Caveman and Delapack 41 are battling closely for 6th place. Captain Caveman is now in the 19th place and seems to be struggling. Mist 149 has moved up to the 7th place. EU20 Place has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Delapack 41, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. John Wolf has moved up one place to 9. Diesta Run 33,796 has climbed 2 spots to 14. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. John Wolf is now in 8th place. Ian Harrison, Vever 3106 has climbed to 9th place. Tiagd and Basket and Thea are battling closely for 3rd place. Event Surogai has moved up one spot to 17. Rowdy Zarov is gaining on Dubsies, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. T-Agd is now in third place. Basket and V and T-Agda are battling closely for that third spot. Joan Wolf is advancing to 7th place. Dale Pack 41 and DJ Lone Wolf are closely battling for 7. Kevin Sirogai is climbing to 15th place. Comroute GP is driving a Cooper T55 from 1961. Their race seems to be over as their lap time shows 99, indicating they are not actively competing at the moment. Congratulations to Force and Got 2 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Force and Got 2 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about vintage street cars racing is that many of these cars were originally designed for everyday street use, but have been modified or preserved for racing, showcasing the history and evolution of automotive engineering. It's like seeing a piece of the past revving to life on the track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Ron Simmons. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stick around and enjoy the race. Both cars are quite iconic and powerful in their own right. The Pontiac GTO, from 1969, is known for its muscle and raw power, which could give it an advantage in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B is also a beast, with a reputation for impressive speed and handling. Considering the track is Alastara Sprint Long, which likely favors a mix of power and agility, I might lean slightly towards Ron Simmons in the Pontiac GTO. Its balance of muscle and potential for good acceleration could give him a bit of an edge. But, honestly, it's going to be a close race, and the Super B is no slouch either. It's going to be exciting to see which car and driver come out on top. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Alastara Sprint Long track. Vintage street cars today, and starting on pole is the TTVT Agde, driving a 1972 Lamborghini Jaramas. Let's see how it handles those turns. T-Agd has taken the lead right from the start. Mr. Wolf J is in second place, closely followed by Forsungo in third. The race is heating up already. Forsungo is now in second place. Mr. Wolf J and Fosengo are battling closely for that position. Only Blaze has moved up to 4th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 2nd place. Steve's Basic Switch is now in 7th place. Ian Harrison, Weber 3106, has advanced to 11th place. Fosengo is just ahead of Mr. Wolf J in 2nd place. Mist 149 is slightly ahead of Lux Ravenous for 5th. Chizun Shower is holding a narrow lead over its Basic Switch for 7th. Fosengo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Ix Basic Switch has moved up to 6th. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 7th place. Lux Ravenous and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for that position. Dubsys is advancing to the 14th place. Deplorably Apple advances to 7th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 climbs to 13th place. Dubsys and Red Panda Manatee 4 are closely battling for 13th place. Ron Simmons is climbing up to 8th place. Forcing Goto and Chizun Shower are battling closely for 10th place. Forsengotu has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Lux Ravenous and Forsengotu are battling closely for 9th position. Ian Harrison Viva 3106 and Chizun Shower are battling closely for 11th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Akawano are fighting hard for 15th place. Ron Simmons and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 7th place. Ian Harrison Vega 3106 is advancing 1 spot to 11th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is driving a 1963 TV R. Griffith 200. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is around 1:34.721. The race seems competitive for them. Only Bliss is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO, though they are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:32.492. Their race looks steady so far. Akinone is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 34 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. The race seems competitive, with Akinone maintaining a solid position and consistent lap times. Ian Harrison, Favor 3106 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Ron Simmons is holding a slight lead over Forsen Gotvu, but Forsen Gotvu is closing in fast. It's a tight battle coming to the final lap. Lux Ravenous is driving a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z 06. They are currently in the 12th position, and seem to be struggling a bit with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds, which is slower than most of the field. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Dabsias has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Calican Bunny has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Congratulations to T-Agd on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to T-Agd on winning the race. Great job out there. Ron Simmons, you earned the fastest lap, and can claim the classic 1969 Pontiac GT0 Forsen got to way to win the bet race. You get to add the 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B to your collection. And missed 149. You did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the powerful 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. Nice work to all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick break for stream maintenance. We'll be back in a few minutes, so sit tight and get ready for more exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience.